All right. Oops. Hold on a second. All of a sudden, this is not working all of a sudden. Come on. I don't want no big speed. Stop taking me to big speed. We don't want big speed. And back on. Is it straight? Okay, we got the cord right here. Let the cord get down. All right. I said comments. I just hit this, doing what it want to do. What the comments? All right. All right, y'all, we going for a ride. I don't know where to, but I got the spare battery. We going for a ride. Okay? I don't have a particular destination. Only thing I know for sure, we going for a ride. I got the spare battery, so it's in Atlanta. I wasn't gonna bring that extra weight, but then I thought we could have. Are we gonna go downtown? We gonna go out to the woods? I haven't decided yet where we want. But right now, I'm on the wrong side of the bike, but that's all right. We'll head out this way. Come on, come on, Bessie. Mm-hmm. And we are. Like I said, this is the first time we took. I just feel like going for a ride. Maybe there's nobody going. And I put the spare battery. Actually, I'm incorrect. The battery the bike came with is in the bag. It's in the painting bag. Big bag. Let's go for a ride, y'all. Look, look at the remote. The remote gotta fall off every ride. no matter what ride we on, the remote, let it fall over. Don't know why. But every ride, the remote, they got the come off. Come on, I'm stronger than you, Mr. Banks. Okay. Oh my God, sir, standing over here. Can we step over it? Yes, we can. What about the back? Come on. Dang, the phone weird, man. I'll leave it there, honey. You there when you get outside? Come on. I'll wait to see how it looks when we get outside. Let me squeeze around here. Make sure the keys. But then middle of the day. So that's in your pocket. I see the mirror got bit, man. I see that. Yeah, the display is really different. No doubt about that. All right, so we well lit. How many?
Music.
Let me make sure all the power banks are on. Sometimes the channel shows off. Like the camera. Like the power banks on. The power banks are me. And they turn this off. What channel you on here? Cause I don't see you on this one. Hold on a second. There she is. Y'all want to do the speed test early? All right, y'all, here we go. Speed test. Somebody always got to get away. Speed test. Somebody always got to get in the way. Behind you, behind you. Hey, y'all, be at 32. Right to another red light. That's all you do. Can't get no speed, can't do nothing. All you do is hit the red light. If it ain't a red light, it's a daggone stop sign. You never get no daggone speed. Take a time, ain't no rush. Y'all see me out here with the big boys, we ain't playing around. What if they on the garage? We out here with the big boys. How we going up here? out for 3 years. Bridge still out. That bridge been out for 3 years. How long does it take to redo a bridge? How long does it take to redo a bridge? I'm asking y'all. Are we letting the motor rest? Are we careening down the hill? Letting the motor rest and do a thing? I'm not accelerating this ride down the hill. But they got a depot on it. Where they depot, I think I don't see a depot. It's black out. Man. We're on the bike. Yeah. Go this way. Okay. I don't know if y'all can see it, but we're down here at the lake. 363 cameras are picking it up. This is the only way I can get on the road with no traffic. It's part of my city. Well, hold on here. They got it blocked off. No, I'm going to be on the inside. I'm on the outside. I'm supposed to be on the inside. That's the problem, man. I'm supposed to be on the inside. I'm on the outside on the road. Okay. Okay. I'm out here on the road. We have to wait to see. Okay. Somebody calling with no electric. Look at this guy in the legs. They said it was a detour. Where's the detour at? They said it was a detour. Where's the detour at? That's the shots coming in. Thankfully, we got. Y'all want to continue on, or y'all want to go for a ride? You say you can't hear me. That's gonna be tough to do. All right, hold on. Now we're going down here. I'm gonna phone. I'll put it down there. That's all right. We got the other one right here. We're gonna take this one out. This is gonna be difficult. I know, but it's gonna be. They're gonna go for it. That's the easiest way. The mic was muted. I don't know how. The mic was muted. All right, can y'all hear me now? So I turned the Bluetooth off for nothing. So let me find it again. Y'all got me standing here in a bad spot. All right, I'm wearing the Bluetooth. Mia said I'm out of cemetery. All right, can y'all hear me now? All right, I just connected the Bluetooth. Can y'all hear me now? We wasn't in the cemetery, we was on the trail. And I think it continues. Do y'all want to continue on the trail? Of course, all the cars and came out now. We can go to the first part. Hold on. We can go to the first part. Stop. One more car. All right, y'all, let's continue on the trail. Woo! Oh, I'm looking at the phone. We just ran over some branches. All right. This trail is over. How you doing, bro? Now we back to the raggedy Baltimore streets. Oh Lord, that's a bump right there. I didn't tighten this mirror down, and it's coming back to bite me now. Whoa! I fixed the mirror with one hand. We almost went down. Beep, beep. Now, I put the phone. The phone can record in 4K, but the free version, well, we paying for it. This thing, y'all, it ain't free. But the $25 version of StreamYard, it only does 720. So I put the phone on 720. So I'm gonna see if that helps. I see I didn't tighten that mirror up enough. So we're gonna have to do that when we get back in the house. But I don't use that mirror anyway, so it ain't a big deal. It ain't the biggest of deals. But we need to handle that. We need to handle that, Roy. Right to another hill. No matter where you go, it's a hill. No matter what direction we go in, it's a hill. I mean, no matter what direction we go in. So, all right, y'all, I took y'all through the trail. So, we still got I got a battery in the pannier bag. That's the only reason that we brought them. It'd have been much lighter without them. So, supposedly we on the Bluetooth, and I got it in my ear. I normally put it in my pocket or something, but I got it in my ear. This light long as a mother. And we can't run it because there's a cop sitting right there. So we just sitting there looking stupid. Pretty much sitting here looking stupid. Thank you. Like that man said, thank you. Thank you very much. I'm going to use the puddle assist to give the hill it. Take our time. We ain't no rush, no cars coming. Let's go ahead and scale it here. He said was on the graveyard. Hurry back near. How's the volume, everybody? How's the picture and how's the volume? You on Bessie, all you gotta do is hit the throttle. You ain't gotta do nothing. I gotta say what. Then the mirror and fell all the way down that way. Y'all wanna go into the head? Yep, the mirror just dangling. Gotta hit me with the light. You just had to hit us with the light. It don't fail. Just gotta give us the light. Damn, we ain't had a light in so long, but you just couldn't wait. Right back to the light. That's all we do. Hit the light. Hit the light. Now, that would have been a nice speed test right there. I don't even have the speedometer on. But you know, the light gonna change now. Yep. I was gonna bring the speedometer back, but they said nope. Let it cruise. This would have been a nice test too. Man, light all the way down there. Light just dang. Boy, it was raggedy, you know that in Baltimore City. Those guys always gotta be something. We didn't put the new mirror on tight enough, it's just dangling. But, you know, I don't even use this out. I mean, you know, but the devil gotta give us something. Oh, baby, that's the big part right there. We picked the raggediest street you could have picked. It's so raggedy, they ain't even trying to fix it. They just try to patch it. They ain't even trying to fix the damn street. They just patching it. Now we're going uphill again. Where's everybody at? Y'all talk about Yup, it is dangling. Right to the red light, you need that. I'm picking the raggedy street to the rider. I mean the raggedy. I mean the raggedy. Y'all want to ride down Wolf Street? Let's go down here to John Hopkins Hospital. Best hospital in the world, they say. That's the red light. So that light changed. Oh, it did change. Okay, good. You know what they say, when you hit one, you hit them all. Let's see. That hole's gonna take me out. You down here in the hood, watch all these Bobo don't bring you here. Huh? Watch all these Bobo don't bring you here. Damn. Thought you hit one, you hit them all. I thought you hit one like you hit them all. Damn, the mirror way down there. What the hell? The mirror went down and came back up. I need to fix it. It's not tight. Something told me to bring the tools. Something told me to bring the tools. That's my fault for not bringing the tools. Can we keep the momentum? I mean you ain't going nowhere. You flying back. We need to get some momentum to go up the hill. Can you help us out, Jesus? I mean, you sure? Can you help us out, you sure? Some momentum to get up the hill. So in Baltimore, you go up and down. You go up and down. Up and down the hill. Right to another red light. That's all you do. Up and down the hill. Red light, red light. You still get the rest for a minute. We at North Wolf and Monument Street. Giving y'all a tour of the city. No lights on. Right to another red light. Are you serious? You can't do nothing. All we do is hit red lights. We can't do nothing. Trying to give y'all a tour of the city. I'm giving y'all a tour of the red lights. Another red light. Ain't no need to accelerate. Red light right here. Whoa. Y'all see that? Okay. Make sure it sound right, boy. I almost leaned into a car. I don't look at that on the phone. It looks good. Yeah, busy traffic. I didn't think nobody's gonna be out here Thursday night. It ain't Friday night. And see, you know, hey, you can't run the lights because the cars, there's too many people out here. Can't do nothing. I thought that this would be more quieter than going down Charles Street, but I was wrong. I might have been better going down by the block. I would accelerate, but we ain't another red light. This car ain't even trying to drive. I don't know what the hell they doing. Breaking again. What are you breaking for? This is what I call play. People that get in your way to slow you down. Take all the fun. They was good on Broadway. Maybe we should go down to Broadway, yo. More things for y'all to see. I'm just doing the ride. I see this. I wish I could take this mirror off because it ain't doing nothing but getting on my nerves. Can I take it off? Right, boy. No, it ain't coming off. So I just gotta tighten it. We'll just let it hang down, and I try to forget about it. Let it hang down, and I try to forget about it, y'all. This mirror ain't doing nothing. Like money wasted. Why I don't see the people behind me? The bigger this mirror is. All right, thank you for getting out of the way. Everybody. This is what you want. Beep. Red light. You knew that was coming. You were having way too much fun. You knew that red light was coming. Every time you get a good speed. All right, y'all, it's gonna be rocky because we're going to the gravel. We're getting down here by the water. I'm gonna bring y'all along the waterfront, and we'll go ahead and just wear this battery down, and then we'll put all the battery in. Come on. You don't want to go too fast. Ow. This whole brakes. This is why you have suspension. This is why you need suspension on the bike. You get a bike without no suspension, there's something wrong with you. I got news for you. I'd rather be on the sidewalk. But like I said, you got suspension, it ain't too bad. You ain't got no suspension, this hurts. How you doing? Pretty good. All right, should be safe to go. Y'all see, they used to have the old trolley cars. That's the tracks we go over there. See the people outside dining? See, because trust me, we ain't in the hood no more. About to get down here to the waterfront. Ouch, here comes the big, whoa, Nelly. Oh, that wasn't nothing. Yeah, these shocks do work. I just wanted us to get down to the waterfront. Just wanted to show it to y'all. I think this is a cul-de-sac. I don't know why they got it in these rocks, though. I mean, some of these bricks are over 100 years old, y'all, that we riding on right now. All right. Y'all see me down here on the water. And this Bluetooth trying to come on my ear. Glad we didn't leave it. We got another one right here, it don't matter. All right, can y'all see? Let me see. And this is a dead end. This is a total dead end. But y'all see me down here on the water? Look at that big ship over there. Y'all see that big ship? Look like they got a promenade, but shoot, I'm afraid I'm gonna fall in. I ain't going that close. I don't want to get that close. Let me find something more scenic for y'all to see. I don't know, maybe I should have took it. Got done. I know I'm sick of riding on these bricks. Y'all laughing, but I'm going 9 miles per hour over these things. I had enough of the bricks. Y'all ever heard that saying, hit the bricks? Yeah, y'all, when I used to drive, I used to have to drop people off down here. Like that. I thought I'd bring y'all down here. I used to make a lot of money dropping people off down here. You know, we have Fells Point, as y'all can see by the sign. So I guess we can go down there. I just wish it didn't have the bricks. Oh, we really at the water right now. Hold on, let me show y'all. I'm trying to get out his way, but I'm getting in the way. And y'all see, this is what y'all to see. We right here on the water. And y'all see? I will ride up, but I don't know where it goes. You understand what I'm saying? I don't know where it goes. And it, let me get y'all close to the water, but not too close. Okay, it goes somewhere. Can y'all see? We down here at Fells Point. If y'all want to Google it. Yeah, we down here by the Inner Harbor. I don't know if y'all can see the duck in the water. I got so many lights, y'all should be able to see. It's a duck right there. Can y'all see it? Let me come up a little bit. Ain't coming up too close. Yeah, I can see it at the bottom of the screen. All right, let's get ready to get out of here. You know my motto, don't stay in one place too long. Somebody might come looking for you. Don't stay in one place too long. Trying to see if it's a ramp to get off. Nope. I keep forgetting if we got fat tire. I could just hop the curb like that. I could have just hopped the curb to get off. But I think I can get off right there. Yeah. Wait a minute, is this one a waterfront? Is this water right here? If it is, I'll show it to y'all. Wait a minute. I was gonna get back to the street. Yeah, y'all, we still on the water. This is actually if you want to ride the if you want to ride the ferry boats, you come in here and go down, and they ride you around the harbor. I wasn't expecting all these people to be out here. It's Thursday night. I'm in shock. So y'all get the treat. I wasn't expecting all these people to be out here. I must be honest. I thought it was quiet as a mouse down here. How y'all doing? I really did. I thought it'd be quiet down here. But that don't go nowhere. So since I'm going down there, I just be showing y'all more of the water. I think that's Broadway right there. No, it's not Broadway. Broadway is right. Looks like it does. Yeah, if y'all really want to see the water, I can take y'all down there. I guess we can go. Come on. Come on, Becca. Excuse me, I gotta. Let me take y'all down to the waterfront. See, when y'all watch Charlie Bobo's in there, they in that car, scared to get out. They can't show you. You know what I'm saying? They can't show you everything. They be scared to get out their cars. When y'all watch my mobile live, I take you everywhere. If y'all ever heard of Under Armour, that's the factory over there. I'm looking for Ruth Chris. I don't see it though. I thought it was on the waterfront. That look like Key Highway over there. All right, y'all, let's head on back up. The best part is we only use half of this battery. We still got another battery in the pangy bag. I got another 20 miles. Like I said, the other camera is picking all this up, so that's great. So when we get back, we got other footage to look at. That's why I like to bring two of them. But I really wish I had put that mirror on right. I really regret that. Not putting that mirror on right. But like I said, it's the right mirror. I don't use it, really. I know one thing, I'm ready to get off of this daggone brick. That's why they have suspension. Whoa! Ah, we just slid on one of the rivets with the old trolleys. A lot of this brick is over 150 years old, so you never know when it's going to be a big hole in it. That's what you got to look for. I hope y'all enjoying this trip. I know I'm ready to get off this daggone brick. I'm just sick of riding on it. Y'all see me still down here on the waterfront. I'd rather get on the sidewalk. It's just smoother. You know, just because you got suspension, you know, don't mean you want to wear it out. Goddamn. I almost wish we was on Martian. We ready to come down here with Martian. With them 26-inch fat tires. All right, y'all can see we still down here on the water. See y'all a good view. Y'all can see we still down here on the water. I think this dead end, so there's a road. Of course, it's a road, of course. So I'm trying to think what street we on. We got a little hill right there. All right, we're at Harbor Point. They say that way to downtown That way to Greek time. How you doing? Oh, I just lost it. Back up, brother. A lot of action down here. They have a bike lane. I think that says to downtown. It also says bike route. Where are all these cars coming from? God darn. Let me get the bike lane. All right. We're in the bike lane, so. Give it a red light. You couldn't wait for that. Couldn't wait to give you that red light. You do that. They couldn't wait to give us that red light. That's the one thing you can count on. They're going to give us the red light. Anybody coming out of there? No. Look at all that glass. I won't get no flat. Telling us to ride in the bike lane. Ain't nothing coming. So what happened to the bike lane? That's what I want to know. What happened to the bike lane? All these cars coming. We had a bike lane. God darn. Everybody in their mother. You on a motorcycle. Everybody in their mother coming. Anybody else? Damn. I ain't gonna say that. I'm just gonna keep right up. I ain't gonna say that. All right, so where we at now? Fleet. You can tell everybody to kiss my fleet. I think we're going the wrong direction. But let's just go ahead. And the light is gone. That's how you get killed. We don't have no stop sign. Why we not going away? All right, ever since what happened here? What's that? Exeter? Well, we got to get on it. All right, y'all, we getting on President Street. Good, we got a bike lane. Yay, we got a bike lane. I ain't worrying about that. All right, at Eastern Avenue. All right, y'all, we down here at the Inner Harbor. There's 83. Trust me, we don't want 83. Rough that. There's the power plant. There's Port Discovery. There's 83. We ain't allowed to be on that. I don't mean you can make it. Road limit. I'm trying to show you all the shot tower. I didn't mean to come this way. Oh, Lord. They have destroyed this place. This is the shot tower. This is where they used to look to see when the British soldiers would come. And they would have somebody up here to light them up. Now, the tower around our way is kind of raggedy. This one ain't much better. This is the United States Post Office. This is our biggest post office right here. Man. Dang, nigga. I don't know why I'm on the sidewalk, because it's so wide. And I'm rusting. Whee! Whoa, Nelly. All right, now, you trying to kill us now. Put your head down. This is like a daggone maze. Who designed this sidewalk? I see where ain't nobody on it. All right, done. Oh! I'm getting on this sidewalk. Where are we at now? It's amazing I don't see a street sign. I think it's a dead end. Oh, there's the hospital. Is this Central? Central would take us back, right? What is that? Yeah, that's Central. It's raggedy, but it'll take us back uptown. The mirror fell all the way down. I gotta take this new mirror up. That's my fault. Is that one tight? Yeah, I got that one tight. I don't know how this one ain't tight. The light gonna let everybody in their mother come. Yep. Let everybody in their mother come. It let everybody in their friggin' mother come. Look at this. Let everybody in their mother come. Come on, Bessie. Come on, Bessie. Get me out of here. You can slow down once you get me out of here. going on, Bobcat? You missed it. We ain't been down Bell's Point. I took you on the trail. I took y'all through the hood. We heading back uptown now. I'm gonna try to see if we can do it on the same battery. If not, I'm gonna switch it. We're not riding Marshall today. We're riding Bessie. All right, light changing. Get all the cars a chance to go. Let's get it. You gonna make me hit a stop? Really? Just made me hit a stop. See, there ain't nothing but stop signs coming the rest of the way. But you just gotta make sure we stay here. The other cars come. We can't enjoy ourselves. That's all this is. And you know what? We just gonna roll with it. Both lights red all this time. Come on, now. Yep. Told you wasn't going nowhere. Knew we wasn't going nowhere. Let everybody else go with us. But guess what? You ain't stopped nothing. Thought you was doing something, didn't you? Now we can sit back and relax. Ride back uptown. Just relax our nerves. Well, said there wasn't no stop signs. Yes, it is. Thought we was on a major street. Four-way stop sign at that. And we got steep hill coming up. Yeah. Y'all know we rode downhill, now we gotta pay the penalty. We gotta go uphill. Now this gonna dead end on Asquith Street. Here's Biddle. A bean don't burn on the Biddle. That's East Biddle Street. Right to another red light. Ain't that something? So that was Biddle. So this is Preston. Memory serves me. My driving days. And like all we doing is going uphill. Yeah, that's smoke at the side of the road. We ain't smoking. Don't jinx us like that. Shoot, all the stuff that we've been going, we go through. Shoot, that's the last thing we need. I don't know what I'm pedaling for. Sit back and relax. Do it a ride. merge in the ass quickly, and we back uptown that quick. I ain't bring the backpack. Well, I got the panic bag, but I ain't bring no money. So. Sit back and relax. Enjoy the ride. Stand up, bend to the right. Everybody wait. All right, y'all. We coming back uptown. Coming through the hood. They might put me in that high rise right there. I mean, I'll take it. And my first choice for all these, this is a low rise project. I don't. It's the reason why we're going so slow. Somebody trying to rub it in. There's the Family Dollar. There's the Wendy's. Man, turn around. Just to get in our way. Turn around. I might need to switch batteries. You wait right till we get to the hood. Yep, we need to switch batteries. Let's see if I can work. Not a big deal with the battery. And the mental ain't that far from the house. Is the key in the ignition? That's what I'm looking for. Is the key in it? No, it's not. All right. Then it's in my pocket. We got to figure out which key is for this bike. Got this one. Can't be the right people. The exchange in the batteries. 11.6, 10.4. So you can't do your job, can you? Just can't get in there. I'm doing it. All right, we got full battery. All right, Tony, we didn't totally empty the battery. All right, let's roll. All righty, y'all. Yeah, we got our full power back too. Somebody actually turned it into the daggone witch comb. Well, I tell you, let's find somebody from anywhere to come hassle us. Ridiculous. On Thursday night, it ain't Friday yet. It don't matter, do it. Whee! How y'all doing? All right, y'all, we at the house, but we ain't gonna stay here. Let's wrestle for a minute. Whew. All right, y'all. I took y'all out to the lake. I took y'all down the trail. Then we went all the way down to John Hopkins. Then I took you down to Fells Point on the water. Brought you back uptown. And we killed the first battery. What y'all want to do now? What time is it? It's 11. It's not 12 o'clock yet, so. Let's go up this hill. They used to give me help. This hill used to give me hell when I had to walk up this hill. Like I said, we ain't got nowhere to go because I ain't got no money. So, you riding around. What? We got a full battery. We just blew one. How you doing? Right to the red light. Let me check something real quick. This is our checkpoint spot. Yeah, that dangle. No, you don't want it to dangle. Maybe get off the bike, ain't you? You're gonna make me get off the damn bike. Yeah. Okay. Then the bike gonna try to move, right? Try to do the right thing. Get that out of the way. All right. That's what you want. There we go. Y'all see what having an e-bike can do for you? Trying to pedal so fast, foot came off the damn pedal. Every time we got some damn momentum, they gonna really like piss me the hell off. God damn. Pisses me off. We just hit 30 miles per hour. We can't never get no momentum. It pisses me the hell off. God darn. We can't never get no momentum. That make no damn sense. And we gotta go up that steep hill with no momentum. I don't even want to go that way now. And that make no damn sense. It just don't. It don't make no sense at all. It's ridiculous. I don't even want to go that way now. They pissed me off with that. You got a green light? I don't believe it. Overland plant kicking the late. But come on, NASCAR. That's our baddest stick out here. Oh, Nelly! Yeah, that was a bump. Right to another red light. That's all we do. Y'all remember that song? Roxanne, don't turn off the red light. Let me tell y'all about another song. Stop at the red light, that's all we did. You gonna respect it? No. That must be the arrows. I went off of this speed on the damn red light. We hit every red light. Everyone. God darn. Let's try St. Paul. We hit every red light. Took y'all through every part of the city today. Let me take a break. I was coming. Take my breath in. All we do is go over the hill. Don't go up here, we hit the red light. Remember, it is Charles Street. I knew it. As soon as we hit the speed, you come to the red light. I'm saying, don't put on the red light. Right to a hill. How you doing? Pretty good? Good. I wanted to go by the bike shop. I don't know why. I just wanted to go by there. Cool clear back here. I was further up than I thought we was. That's good. I don't know why I'm on the sidewalk. There's a bike shop right there, y'all. That's the place we went and ate at. I don't know why I'm on the sidewalk. Excuse me, ladies. How y'all doing today? Let me get off the sidewalk. Right to the red light. Right to the red light. Never fails. Right to the red light. How you doing? All right, we got a speed bump for the chumps. Speed bump to stump the chumps. That ain't got suspension. That's the only people that get stumped by it, those that ain't got the suspension. Those that got suspension don't worry about speed bumps. This is a four-way stop sign? Yep. It's 7-Eleven. I ain't got no money. We can't stop nowhere. We can ride. You can't stop nowhere, but we can ride. Here come the buses. Hiya, sir. Hiya, sir. Hiya, sir. How y'all doing? They're in the market. Everybody got no market money. They're in the market. That truck is blowing stuff in my eye. I can't see. If it was after 1 o'clock, I could. But it's not. It was after 1 o'clock, I could. Not after 1. How you doing? How you doing, man? I'm sorry, y'all. That is a rush. I know this motor tag. We need to do this bike everywhere. I'm gonna let the motor rest. But you know we ain't getting that green light. You know we're not getting that green light. You know we're not getting that green light. See what I mean? That truck blew a lot of dust in my face. Hello, anybody still here with me? There's Eddie out here. 5 of y'all on the e-bike channel. 3 of y'all on the Minister channel. We on both channels. So hello. Yeah, we got a green light. We ain't gonna make it. But y'all know what? We're gonna do speed tests. We're gonna turn the bike off and let it rest for a minute. We're gonna let the motor rest for a minute, and then we're gonna do the speed test. Hopefully nobody don't interrupt us and jump in front of us next stupid. Turn the bike back on. Hey, the light just turned green. We wanted to wait. Damn. We're gonna have to wait. Some of y'all are saying, well, what are you waiting for? Look, some of y'all thinking, what are you waiting for? We're waiting for the right time. All right, we ready to go. Waiting for the light change. Y'all ready for the speed test? All right, let's go. We only hit 32 again. And I just lost the Bluetooth. Did it fall off? Do I feel like going back for it? That's the question. There go my shorts. That's the question. Well, I knew we had a bad test. That's Liz. Where did we lose it? It's right there. There it is. Yep. Here it is. Yep. Right there, y'all. We lost it. We got it back. Let's get out of here. Let's hit the road, Toad. Oh, all I can stay in one place too long. I should have went down and came back up. I'm sorry. Leave me on in. Hey, hey! cheese. Oh yeah. You got somebody sneaking up or something? Like goddamn. Tipping me off. Alright. I hope I turned it on. We gotta go tighten this mirror up. And of course, come on, Bessie. I can't wait to see this footage back. Man. And I got to swap the batteries. Because all right. That battery gonna make this bike heavy, the extra battery. But we're gonna see if we can do this all in one trip. We got a lot of footage, yeah. I took you out to the lake. Look at that fly on the thing. Fly just want to come inside the house, don't you? I just popped you right in your mouth. Look at you, got arrested. You lucky the bike in the way. Because I crush it. We up to 188 miles on this. Uh-oh. Something wrong. Show's still going. Says we're not getting no LTE. It's something about this hallway. It just blocks the footage. But we still connected, right? Yeah. All right, come on. Let's grab. 1, 2. Bring that pedal up. So you don't hit me in the cojones. 1, 2, 3. because the battery dragging the bike down. Look at all these keys for the locks on the bike batteries. Can never be the right key the first time. And it's dirty. What's the name? What'd I say? What lights do I use? I like. My longest trip was going to the hospital. Question 805. All right. All right, y'all. The computer restarting. My little hat, the hat that y'all got me for wintertime, still right there. All right. Take this mask off. Okay, let's get this mirror. It ain't that one, it's this one. Either one of them did the job, if you ask me. I'll make sure it's even. Damn. Piece came off. You know, I'm gonna put it back like that. All right, she ain't going nowhere now. Now, I want this one to be the same way. I'm fixing the mirrors while the computer restarting. Trying to multitask. You rascals. All right, so they on. Okay. Sorry for my hand in the way. I do apologize. Give me a second. Turn these lights off. All right. Whew. You did a good job, sir. You did a good job. Oh. All right. Hang on a second. All right. Nia said, hey, Davey. Somebody's asking me some questions, but it's not showing up. They must be on the Minister channel. Y'all know we live streaming on 2 channels. Look how long it's taking. This computer burns me up. It takes so long. Huh. 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 Why are you doxing the people on my hangouts? You always got to dox me. Why you always doxing me? Oops, I ain't even do that. We ain't need to do that. Just need to go to StreamYards. Log in. In the studio. You sure taking your time. I mean, you taking your time. Come on, girl. So they're gonna slow. Let's go. Now put me on string. Okay. Oh. Turn it off. I hit the button like 3 times. They're doing what they want to do. Oh, thank you. Whew. All right. Can y'all hear me? Huh. Oops. Please show me. You just couldn't do it, could you? You just couldn't do it. 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 Nope, you just can't do it. Damn. It's my biggest channel and it won't show up. My biggest channel won't show up. The e-bike channel keeps showing up. So we gotta go in here and find Minister and then come in. Alrighty, C. Washington 805. What lights do you use for the front of your bike? I'll show you in a second. The Paselec GS9 plus tire is puncture proof. They're puncture resistant, but I can tell you, we got 187 miles on the Paselec PX5, and we got 100 and something on the GS9 Plus. We ain't never got flat tire. But on my Swagtron EB1, we got a flat tire every month. A lot of the times the bike sat still. I had to take the mobility scooter because it didn't have money to get the tire fixed. One time, one time Chung paid for it, and one time Blessed Always paid for it. We was always getting flats on the Swagtron EB1. When I say always, I mean always. What's my longest trip? My longest trip was to the hospital. Now, I made arrangements. I don't have to go there anymore. But my longest trip was to the hospital. Y'all got to remind me to swap that battery. Because I swapped the batteries. And I'm going to have to charge them up. But I swapped the batteries. Matter of fact, I might need to swap them right now. I'm going to tell you something. As comfortable as Marsha is, because them 26-inch fat tires would have been nice when we was down there going over them brick streets down by the water. $500 is enough. But 750 watts is even better. 500 watts is enough. But 750 watts is even better. Let me tell you. It was a pleasure to ride Bessie tonight. We didn't have to wonder if Bessie would cut off. But I can tell you, there's a difference between Bessie and Marsha. That's why I can't wait for a PS6. The PS6 is almost everything that Marsha is as far as comfort and features. But she got the 20-inch smaller tires, which means more torque, more power. The motor doesn't have to work as hard to turn that big 20-inch, 4-inch wide tire. So it's going to give you more start off the line. It's going to go up the hill. You just saw this bike go up the hill. I took y'all all over the city. I took you from the north end all the way down to the water. I took you to the end of the road and brought you back. We went on a trail and we got the 360-degree footage on deck. We got the 360-degree footage on deck. Y'all want to see it now or y'all want to see it tomorrow? We got the 360. Now, you know we had to lose something on every trip. You know that I bought 2 new sets of mirrors for Marsha and Bessie. But the bike was leaning against the wall and the mirror was kind of holding it up. That mirror loosened and gave us the blues tonight. But I didn't let it bother me. But when you buy something brand new and one of them sitting there and the other one just dangling, it's irritating. Because you spent your money so you don't have to have that problem. And I spent my money and yet I'm flying down the road The mirror here, the mirror down, the mirror down here, the mirror up here. It just every which way. Now, luckily, we told to stay to the right. So the cars, most of the time, are to your left. I almost went into the path of a car just by leaning over because I didn't have the side mirror was down and I couldn't see him. So I'm sitting there at the light. This car is coming and going to make a right. And I leaned off the bike for a second. I almost leaned into the car. I literally almost leaned into a car that was coming. It was coming to turn. So if you don't value mirrors, I don't know what to tell you. Mirrors do come in handy. They might save your life. Because if the mirror wasn't just dangling down, now don't let me make it sound worse than what it was. It was dangling. It wasn't tight, so it kept coming down. It wasn't like wee, like hey, but it kept going down. And so you got the other one sitting up and the other one down. It's this here, it's here. But I'm glad to be back safe. We went into the woods. Anything could have came out. Took y'all on the trail. I gotta say, I had fun. But having the confidence of Bessie and knowing that she's not going to get hot. Think about, we went around that lake twice. Then we went through the trail. Then we came through and I took you to the hood. And they wasn't out there tonight. But normally the drug dealers and them was out there. They wasn't out there tonight. I don't know what it was, but they wasn't out. They was not out tonight. Maybe because the humidity for the first time is in the 50s. It's not in the 70s, 80s, and 90s. Maybe they actually went in the house and got a good night's sleep. What y'all saw when we got down Fells Point, y'all saw them white folk was out there. Out there having a good old time. With some black folk down there too. I took y'all from the north end of Baltimore City, all the way down to the water, to the end. We did that. I did not plan on going that far when I first thought today. I didn't plan on it. I fell asleep around 3 o'clock this morning. And I slept all the way until 3 in the afternoon. Some lady was ringing the doorbell. I got up and went to the bathroom. Somebody let her in. I wasn't expecting no mail. I wasn't trying to let nobody in. She gonna sit there and say she from the BG&E and are they giving us light bulbs, LED bulbs, and something? Because we paid for them and she has to check. Now, it was somebody in that same kind of, that safety vest that the construction workers wear? There was a guy a couple months ago, kept coming here ringing the bell, saying that he was from BG&E. I asked her, could I see her ID? Her ID did not say nothing about no BG&E. And y'all know that I like to watch them scam baiting videos, so I'm already suspicious. So then she asked me to see a bill. So I showed her a BG&E bill. And she was taking pictures of it. Number two, Then she said she needed my ID. I snatched my bill right out of her hand and I told her, no, thank you, and closed the door in her face. Oh, wait, the lady down the hall? Who the one lady down the hall? You full of stuff. What do you need to see my ID for? I just handed you the bill. You can't get no kind of electric turned on unless they have a social security number, unless they've seen your ID. So why do you need to say it again? It's on file. If you're saying that we paid money and the landlord is supposed to give us LED light bulbs and stuff, she need to come in and inspect. You don't need to come in my place. I can get my own bulbs. 1, 2. Last time I paid BG&E was when we got the stimulus in mid-April. That was the last time I paid BG&E. I took advantage of the fuel fund and the EBB program. I'm going to pay BG&E for the first time since April. We in September. Why am I going to let you mess me up? I don't need your help. I got help. This is the first time I'm going to have to pay BG&E since mid-April. I run 2 air conditioners all day. All you can do is mess me up. You can't help me with nothing. You can't help me with nothing. All you can do is come take and destroy. What are you trying to help me with? I'm already helped. This will be the first time I have to kick money out my pocket. Why do you think I've been able to buy all the stuff for the bikes? That $130 I'm used to paying a month for the BG&E, I ain't paid it in the past 3 months. We going to the market every day. Where do you think that money came from? It's money that I didn't have to pay. Monday was the first day that I've been broke. I mean, totally broke. But in 2 hours, I won't be. So in 2 hours, I'm going to pay my BG&E bill. I'm going to pay the bank back that overdraft. I'm going to wait for the landlord. Now, if we would have stayed out till 1, I could have went to the ATM and got it myself. I could have went to the ATM and got it myself, but don't get it till after 1. It just, if I stayed out another hour, I didn't want to do that to my neighbors. Have me come dragging that bike up the steps that they're going to, 2 something in the morning. Because, to be honest with you, we could have just rolled. We could have just rolled on up there. So since the panty bags are back on the bike, and it looked like one of them came off. It's all good though. I'll fix it up. So tomorrow we'll go head to the market, even though I don't need to. Thanks to Amazon, I don't need to go to the market. I don't need to go anywhere. Why am I going to let some lady I don't know come mess me up? There's always somebody trying to mess you up. Somebody sent me a letter. I tore it up asking me, oh, do you need help getting internet? We get internet for free. Why do we need help getting internet? But they keep calling and coming. Yeah, you need help with your internet? No, I don't. But they keep asking.
Finally, since 2016, I don't have to pay for my prescriptions starting this month. Finally. Now, before I got forced on Medicare, Medicaid paid all that. I had to pay $40 to $50 every month for my prescriptions. The past 2 years, I have earned it. I finally reached the level of paying out my pocket that I don't have to pay for my medications except for the insulin, which is $10 a month. I don't have to pay for my prescriptions. That is a blessing. Whenever you get settled, somebody gonna come mess with you. That's why you gotta be vigilant. Whenever you're doing well, somebody gonna come mess with you. Don't let nobody. When you see that evil coming, shun them. I had a bad feeling when somebody rang the bell. If it's the landlord is going to call me or text me. That's why I didn't go answer the door. I went in the bathroom and came out. Somebody had let her in. When somebody come up to you and ask you something, when they start asking you for your information, when they ask you to connect to your computer or connect to your phone, tell that person get out your face. With Paselec, I ask you to use a coupon. I don't ask you your information. I give you information. If you want to help me out and buy something off the RIDE1UP website, I give you a link to click. When you click that link, they know that you coming from me automatically. I ain't got to ask you no questions. I ain't got to tell you, hey, I need your social security number. I don't need nothing. All I need you to do is just click the link or use the coupon code. I don't need to know who you are. I don't need to find anything personal about you. Matter of fact, it got to the point with the new company, you can actually make, one of those code readers, QR codes. I could actually make a QR code and could have somebody use that phone and use the QR code and do it. They could literally just take that phone, take a picture of the QR code, and go about their business. If anybody trying to sell you something and they need your information, don't give it to them. Don't give it to them. Go find out for yourself. Now, I'm going to call BG&E National tomorrow, and I'm going to say, do you know people are going around saying they represent you? She showed me ID. It is nothing about no BG&E on it. Nothing about no Baltimore Gas and Electric. It was some company I never heard of. Always ask. And don't be ashamed to ask. Don't be afraid to ask. Anyway, I didn't mean to preach, but I just want y'all to know people are out there. Now, we went riding tonight. I didn't have nowhere to go. I didn't need to. I still got a bag and a half of tangerines in there. I got a whole thing of grapes. in the refrigerator. I still got 2 packs of the chicken left. It's only 5 in each one, but it's all good. It's all good. Matter of fact, what I ate today, I ate 2 bananas, and I ate the oatmeal. I'm getting me some more. I like that oatmeal. And I ain't add nothing but fake butter to it. But I enjoy that oatmeal. That's a nice get up in the morning snack. You know, they say oatmeal stick to your ribs. So I really enjoy that. So we're gonna go get some oatmeal tomorrow. We back on Bessie. And Bessie did pretty good. What do y'all think? Now, the phone was on the bike. So I'm curious to see how the phone looks. But I also want to see how well did the 360-degree camera pick up the highlights for y'all. Because the camera only show you one angle. The 360 degrees shows you 3 angles. But y'all say y'all don't like me in the picture. Now, if I could find one that was smaller, I would put the camera on my helmet. But when we did that with the old camera, y'all said I kept moving my head too much. That y'all was getting dizzy. Well, I got to look to see if cars coming. Y'all was saying I was moving my head too much. It was making y'all dizzy. So y'all gotta let me know what y'all want. But I'm excited because that was a nice trip. That for me was a nice trip. Hang on a second. Y'all gonna hear do the new. I don't even know if y'all even noticed. But I'm gonna let that phone. Actually, I could take that phone in the bedroom. The phone that we recorded the show on. Matter of fact, I'm gonna take it in the bedroom and put it on the charger. The Obama phone is over there on the still on the bike. It can stay there. The new power banks worked out pretty good. Nothing cut off. Matter of fact, what would y'all say if I told you the 360-degree camera that cut off our last trip? With the new power banks, it didn't cut off. What would y'all say? With the new power banks, it didn't cut off. So let me go stop it. Hold up. Let me go stop it. And let me take this battery out again. We're going to put that back on again. Because tomorrow, even though we don't need to go shopping, I don't need to go nowhere. But the landlord going to come by tomorrow. And then, let me charge this battery up. This is the 11.6. We got to remember to swap this battery back. We have to remember to swap that battery back. Because this is the 11.6. That's the 10.4. I know one thing, I'm thirsty. I said I was going to put the phone away this time. Hold on. Stop the camera. Now, we did 2 speed tests today. Here's the 360-degree camera. This is called the 360 Rise Penguin. See how I look like a penguin? That's why you can't put it on top of your head because you're going to look retarded, this thing on top of your head. It's going to make you look retarded. But since I don't have nobody to film me, you know, I'm a loner. I like to keep to myself. I don't have nobody to film me. So having that camera, you can see me riding the bike if we use the Windows Media Player, or if I just pan around. You can see me riding the bike. So we don't really need somebody to film us. Let me do a screen share. Open up another window. Stop crying, computer, because you had time to rest. I had bookmarked something for y'all to watch. And you took your time with it, didn't you? This is somebody who purchased or was given, I don't know if he purchased it or was given it. I have to realize I'm competing, I'm trying to get into that inner circle of well-to-do white people. I'm not well-to-do. I'm not well-to-do. I'm not famous. I'm not rich. But we're trying to enter into a genre that's dominated by white people. Let's keep it real. Everything is geared toward the well-to-do. That's why they selling bikes for $2, $3, $4, $5, and $6,000. I don't know who would spend $6,000 on a bike, but people do because it's nothing to them. I'm trying to get people that's disabled, people that can't get around well. Somebody asked me tonight, how fast does that go? Somebody asked me tonight, is that electric? These people might come across these videos on YouTube because YouTube just puts it on your homepage and try to shove them down your throat. But most people don't click on the videos, but they see them. So most people don't know much about e-bikes. You would think they've been out so long that people would know. They don't know. I'm trying to reach the people who might glance at it but don't know what it is. The people that's riding around. I showed y'all there are mobility scooters that are $2,000 or $3,000. But the batteries they make for them is trash. The batteries they make for them, they still using that old lead. And so they're not getting no range. But you can use an e-bike and not have to have that heavy scooter. Because remember, I was looking at them. I can't carry them scooters up and down them steps. And to get a real good one, I mean a good one. Not the cheap, but to get a good one. They don't break down that easy. They don't break down that easy. I'm talking about the good ones. The ones that say they can go 15, 16 miles per hour. Those don't break down easy. And a power chair, I've never known anybody to have stairs that got a power chair. I've never known anybody. that have stairs, they got a power chair. You know why? You know why you don't see it? Because can't nobody lift it. You have to break that. That thing is heavy. I let a man one time, I said, oh, can I try and lift your power chair? Because I was thinking about getting one. I couldn't lift it. I said, God darn. I'm trying to imagine how much breaking down you would have to do. But y'all see me muscle up these e-bikes every day. The only advantage over the mobility scooter is you always got a seat. See, my greatest worry is I'm going to sit the bike down and sit on a park bench and somebody's going to ride off and take it. Well, there used to be. I got locks. I can lock it and then have a seat if that's the case. But let me go put this on the charger and I'm going to grab some tangerines real quick and we're going to watch this video. It's is it already playing? Did nobody ask you to play the video yet? What are you doing? Pause it right there. Is the video showing up? I'm steady talking. Oh, you can't see the screen anyway. Okay, good. It's there, but you can't see the video. I'm playing the video because it's about the RIDE1UP Limited. Y'all remember live? We were live yesterday, and I asked them if they would send me one. I would like to put that against Marshall and do the speed test and everything. Be fair and balanced. I believe that Marshall has more features. Marshall has rear suspension. Marshall has a 9-speed versus an 8-speed shifter. But is there a difference? Another thing I want y'all to realize. Hello? I'm hearing my voice come from somewhere. Another thing I want to wonder is, look how skinny this dude is. That's another issue I had. Why is it that almost everybody doing the e-bikes, they're all scrawny? Everybody not scrawny. When all you do is see little people riding the bikes, it makes big people think it's not for them. It makes them think they don't make them for people like us. That's what it makes people think. Because very seldom do you see anybody on one, and if you do, they going slower than turds. Let's be honest. I'm hearing background from someone. Is the volume up on this phone? It is. The volume won't go down. Anyway, oh, it was down. Okay. See, it give you that yellow line. All right, so let me go put this on the charger because it's down 32%. I don't want it to cut off. Let me make sure this phone is on. Have you turned this all back up? No. One of these phones is on. Turn that on. All right. Let me grab some tangerines real quick. So you've been soaking all that time and you ain't ready. They just said, they like cook. Check out the refrigerator. It's ready to cook. Yeah. And still got no bed tangerines ready. Give me a couple bananas. Still got a whole piece. That's what I said. Really? Okay. Really don't have nowhere to go tomorrow. Y'all see, I got my tangerines and my bananas, my little snacks, and I got my Mountain Dew Zero. Y'all see what that says? And y'all see that says zero sugar, zero sugar. I don't hear no comments. Oh, you look at them drinking that soda. All right. Before we watch this, I want to look back at the video and see how it looks. I want to see. So hold on a sec. Can we switch accounts? Well, we can go to the Minister channel. Is there anybody over there? Go to your channel. All right, it's 6 people over here watching according to this. We only got 2 thumbs up. Why we get so many thumbs down? Let's go back. Oh, this is when we were going through the forest. I want to see what y'all saw. I know what I saw with my own eyes. So how did the volume sound? So let's see. So how bad did it look? What about when we was going through the forest? The heck? There's a light shooting straight up. We need to figure out what light that is. All right.
Way down there. What the hell? They can't show you everything. They be scared to get out their car. When y'all watch my mobile live, I take you everywhere.
That's absolutely gorgeous. Even though it ain't the greatest
You
picture.
ever heard of Under Armour? That's this is the United States Post Office. This is our biggest post office right here. Man. Dang, nigga. I don't know why I'm on the sidewalk, because it's so wide. And I'm rusting.
All right, y'all. I was just wanted to see how the camera did with the lights on there. I just wanted to see how the camera did with the lights on there. All right, check this video out.
Hey everyone, Ryan from E-Bike Escape. Many of you have been reaching out to me, asking me for more videos on the Limited, so here it is. If you have additional questions that I don't answer in this video, feel free to put a comment. I will do my best to respond to all of them. If I can or need to, I will do another video. And one of the reasons that I have been waiting to do this video is because if you listen to my interview with Kevin Duggar, the owner of RIDE1UP, he is very upfront about the fact that these bikes continue to get updates over time. So I have what I would call a first generation Limited, and already this bike is going to receive some updates. So I wanted to check in with RIDE1UP to make sure I'm providing accurate information, because if I talk about something that I perhaps don't like about the bike and it's being fixed, that's not necessarily going to help out people who are purchasing this electric bike today. So I'm going to talk about some of those changes. I will include some riding footage. If there's anything else you're interested in, please put it in the comments. And with that,
all right, sir, come on.
Here, I confirmed with Kevin that's going to be addressed with a torque sensor. A lot of people want compared to the other electric bikes that I have ridden.
Will you come on
There's
and ride the
definitely
bike?
some changes that throttle. So I think that's going to this until a few days ago. So definitely something to be aware of if, for instance, you have your current bike has a motor cutoff, or your current electric bike does, or one does and one doesn't. So something that I'm going to be telling people before they hop on this bike. The motor cutoffs can create a little bit more complexity in the system. I know, for instance, when I start with weight, this bike is around just over 50 pounds. That can make a huge difference if you're loading up this bike. It just feels feather light compared to our Radwagon, which is over 70 pounds. I took it up a really steep hill, throttle only.
Will you come on?
Dressed in the next generation. So really excited to see
All right.
to the riding footage.
All right.
Okay, so because of the torque sensor that I just talked to you about and how everything's going to be changing, I'm going to be throttling on this ride quite a bit. I have my speedometer here. Hopefully it shows up. It is pretty sunny today. Battery is just about completely full.
It's like he got stop signs too.
Moderate hill, short though. 17 miles per hour. 20, 22, 21. No problem. There's the pedal assist. Flat ground, highest gear. 28 miles per hour. 29.
Come on, you going downhill. Come on.
This bike is just crazy fast in my opinion.
All right, 26, 27. Come on, can you hit 30? All right, y'all. That bike is called the RIDE1UP Limited. Let me show y'all the bike that he was just riding because I don't have one. I don't have one. But you go to RIDE1UP.com. He was riding the Limited. This is it right here. This is the Limited. This is the one that Bobcat said is the best one they have. It comes like this. It also comes with a step through. And I would love to test this bike out. What's the price of this bike? It's $18.95. So it's more expensive than Marshall. It has a 48 volt, 750 watt geared motor. And it should peak between 1050, 1100 watts. It's got a 48 volt, 14 battery. It's got a color display. It's got a cadence sensor. It got 180 millimeter 4-piston hydraulic brakes. It's got a front fork. It's got 27.5 inch by 2.4 inch tires. On these bikes, the throttle is on the left-hand side, not the right-hand side. It has a 48 volt, 22 amp Lin-Shu Synwave controller. It has a Shimano 8-speed shifter. Is there anything else we're talking about here? Weight capacity, 275 pounds. The bike weight, 53 pounds. Anything else that can be any help? What's included? Charger cable, TFT display, Schwalbe Supermoto X tires, e-bike touring tires with green guard. This is what the guy was asking. Somebody was asking me about puncture-proof tires. 2 keys with a battery, and a heavy duty kickstand. All right. If anybody would like to try this bike out, here is the link. Now, where is it? That's the link to go see the bike. But I would rather you, hey, if you just want to go check it out. Hold on a sec. It'd be nice if you was to use this link. This link will be even better. I would like everybody to hit this link. It's an affiliate link. If you buy anything when you hit this link, it's going to take you to the website. If you buy anything, I'll get credit for it. If you don't buy anything, it'll show that you visited. So even if you don't want to buy anything, just go by there and take a look. You ain't got to buy anything. You will help me by just showing them that I got people that click that link. They might be more likely to send us a bike. So I'm not asking you to spend any money. Just go there and click the link. Go there a couple times. Just help us out. Help us get noticed. That's all I'm asking. Help us to get noticed. Well, we sat there and watched that dude ride the bike. I don't understand why these people don't ride the bike. I mean, you got it. So give me a second here, and I'm going to put the footage up.
Yeah. Rodero, the one-man show. The originator. The MC Dominator. Been rocking since 1978. That's why I don't change my style. Don't question, don't debate. Because you might get chopped down, but you can't deal with this thing. I've been around way too long. I come way too long.
Look at all them files.
I don't talk about that BS. Weed, smoking, and that's bullcrap. I come at you real, man to man, mano a mano. That's why I know you'll never be able to stop this thing. Let's get to it. Yeah. I draw power from the sun, spraying loud like a machine gun. I'm hotter than a volcano, calling your brain, so you're gonna be brain on. I remember you wanna be contenders, chop you up and put it through a blender. Make your lungs back to the ghetto, address back to Sunday. Don't stay local, work on your vocal. You couldn't see my style with a pair of bifocal, much less max wit. I hate you with so much shit that you'll forget why you came. So back up before I slap you up. There ain't no shame living for a pioneer who shows no fear. Yeah, I keep on rocking, there ain't no stopping this. I know you're copping this, you can't get it, not yet. But the facts I bring you up to get. So I keep my head in the cloud. That's how I know it loud. Temptation with the street. It's around me, it hounds me, pounds me. This dope stuff can't drown me. I'm too damn strong on the inside. That's why I strive to be better than the next man. I know you can't understand, relate. You just hate.
Those that buck up,
get shut up quickly. Girl, don't bring that stick shit. Those that buck up get shut up with the quickness. Yo, don't bring that stick shit. Yo, I flow just like a river, making you suffer, shiver, and shake. I break like a break dancer, thumping them teeth like a panther, eating your asses like cancer. I'm a serial killer, more gory than a Stephen King thriller. I take souls, I snatch hearts, pick my foes apart like Tyson. Forget that woo kung fu. I'm the one slicing and dicing those that book up and shut up with the quickness.
Yo, don't bring that
slick shit, you can't hang with this. Because your head will wind up brain dead. Keep doing what you want. Fling that dope, project cars, flash your cash to the duty box, finger your ghetto wars. But I'm waiting, I'm baking trap because none of that crap can help your ass rap. And that's a fact. You gotta get drunk to flow. You need a buzz to blow. You need your voice to glow. I need no props to put on the show. That's my moniker. I'm over here on a $6 million man. What? I'm colder than Steve Austin. What? You suckers, I'm frosting. Except for me, wind up in the car for 6 feet deep with the creepy crawlers. You wanna be bars. When I wanna laugh, that's when I call your ass. Yo, those that buck up get shut up. Yo, those that buck up get shut up with the quickness.
Don't come around here.
Come around here with that slick shit. Rodero. That verse is coming up. Yo, I don't need to rehearse. This is the last verse in analog. I'm not into digital. I'm into getting physical. Born and bred on the west side. The east side is where I reside. Which is better? I don't have a preference. What's the difference? People are people. Things change. Some things always stay the same. The game's gonna bang, hoes gonna hook. The cops gonna book the same old crook. Brothers never get out the revolving door of the pen. It's an eyesore to honor citizens who pay the houses, no good louses, who sacrifice their life for SUVs, ugly navigators. I ain't hating. I see you at the car wash, then I see you right at the police auction. That's why I don't get it. The street life, I ain't with it. I'd rather have a little something all the time because it's mine. To have a big something wind up behind bars with my corpse riding in the trunk of a car. You feel me? I ain't let no one deal me a bad hand. I use my own deck. I protect my neck. Who cares about respect? Who cares about image? I grimace at the thought of just being a prison number, a ward of the state, at the mercy of COs. POs no longer citizens, but booty bait, a prison inmate. Yo, those that buck up, get shut up. Yo, those that buck up, get shut up. Those that buck up, get shut up with the quickness.
Please
Come
don't.
around here with that weak shit. I talk off, ain't saying a damn thing. You rolling through.
Talk slick, ain't saying nothing.
Bolo. The hell are you talking about? Speak the king's English. I'm out of here. Rodero, one man show. I bring it to you, grand man, real. Y'all say y'all want to keep it real, but y'all fake it. One of my rap that I grew up with.
All right, I was going to wait till tomorrow, but let's go ahead and check out
So the
some of the footage here. Let's get it.
Hope the power banks are new. Are we turning them off?
Let's speed up.
Hold on.
All right, let's go.
I can already tell that. You can move you up some. So do you. Mike.
Can we get moving?
All right, we haven't been on.
Am I on it right
we
there?
been on Bessie in a while. All right, so y'all ready to roll?
Y'all see how we all set up? Look at all that stuff we got on the bike.
Somebody out here on the motorbike. We ain't got that kind of power.
Well, let's go.
I don't understand.
We still ain't gone away yet. Come on, man. Let's go.
I was waiting till it called Bessie and no joke. I forgot. What it's like to ride Bessie. We haven't been on Bessie in so long.
We got our speedometer. So it's in the corner.
I ain't as fast as y'all is. We not as fast.
We ain't as fast, but we legal. That's the difference. And y'all can see the odometers. They agree. Yeah, these mechanical disc brakes ain't as good as the hydraulic brakes. Believe that. Earn it. Turn my lights on. Turn my wristbands on. Look how weak they are. That's a waste of money. A lot of cars parked over here today. We just want to show the speed test. Making the U-turn. Y'all want to do the speed test early? All right, y'all, here we go. Speed test. All right, so y'all can see both odometers. We're doing the speed test early. Y'all can see both of them. It hurting. Somebody always got to get in the way. Every time we do the speed test, somebody always got to get in the way. Hey, behind you. How y'all doing? Hey, y'all, we hit 32. That's what we normally hit. Oh, you on the speed test? Now, we're going to wait till tomorrow to see that trip. But I wanted y'all to see. I got videos up saying that we hit 32 miles per hour on Bessie. We hit 32 miles per hour twice tonight. We hit it twice on Bessie. We didn't have that long a road that we saw that dude ride that bike down. And that was a 750 watt bike. Bessie's only the 500 watt bike. Now, one time, did you see that dude go over 30 miles per hour? Not one time did you see that dude go over 30 miles per hour. You see me do it twice in this video. I'm going to show it tomorrow. And I might have a video. If I get up before the landlord comes, I'm going to run up there and run back. So we're not going to stay up too late today. We're going to, you might have a video of me riding up and hitting that market right there and then coming back. Like I said, I really don't need anything. I got a full bag of tangerines in there. I got a full little crate of grapes like this high. I still got 10 pieces of chicken, but I'm gonna go to the market tomorrow anyway. Oh yeah, and I still got 3 or 4 bags of rice. So I don't need anything, but I'm gonna go anyway and pick up some little filler things. And so should I take Marsha or Bessie? We took Bessie. I guess I could take Bessie. We took Bessie out last night. Would y'all like me to take Marsha tomorrow? It's 9 of y'all here. Why nobody not saying anything? Y'all sleep? But the bike you just saw me ride and hit 32 miles per hour on. Let me show you this bike. This is the bike you saw me riding. It's the Paselec PX5. Let me get you the link for it. Because if you want to ride like I do, you need to get one of these bikes. Let me give you the link for my code. Because you can say what you want to say, but you just saw me ride this bike. And see, these other YouTubers, they not riding like I'm riding. Copy this. And you can say what you want. I took you to the lake, Lake Hillen. We rode around it a couple times. Then I took you down the trail. Then we rode through the hood and rode all the way downtown. I took you to Johns Hopkins Hospital, one of the best hospitals in the country. Then I took you down to Fells Point, and you can Google Fells Point and see that that's a hot spot down there. And you saw the people down there. Even on a Thursday night, you saw all them people. I was surprised that many people were down there. I took you out to the waterfront. Then we came back uptown. I swapped the batteries. And we went and rode some more. So for those of you who think that you can only go short distances, no, you can't. You can go long distances. And like I said, I swapped the battery. The battery wasn't dead. But we was only doing 15, 16 miles per hour because the battery was slowing down. So I swapped them. And we went and did another speed test. I was going to ride all the way up to the hospital, but then y'all saw we hit the light. I was mad because we had all that momentum. And the light stopped us and we had to go up that steep hill. And I was like, man, I don't even feel like it. Rather than run Bessie hard getting up that hill, we went and did another speed test and ran her just as hard on the speed test. There's too many lights in my city. That dude was riding and riding and riding. There ain't no riding and riding and riding in my city. This is the link to that bike if anybody interested in getting it. And this is my coupon code. Let me show you what you do with it. Wait a minute. Y'all can't see nothing. Hold on. Why nobody didn't tell me? I did all that for nothing. Y'all can't even see anything. My bad. But that's all right. My coupon code is on the screen. This is the bike y'all saw me riding tonight. This is the Paselec PX5. I have the black version. They only have white right now. They got 10 of them in stock. Y'all better stop playing around. Now, y'all saw me change the battery. Remember, I had to figure out which key it was? Because I got keys for 4 different bikes. And 2 keys for 2 U-locks. All on the key ring. I got the keys in my pocket here. Look at that. When I see these pictures of the bike, especially the handlebars, look at how ain't nothing there. Look at how naked the handlebar is. Seriously, look at how naked the handlebar is. .48 volt, 500 watt power motor. Y'all have to understand something. I'm 283 pounds. That dude you saw wasn't even 200 pounds. Looked like he was 160. The bike is not going to carry me like it's going to carry him. If I was his weight, we would maintain that high speed. Because I'm not afraid to run him. But this dude was telling you that he was going 28 miles per hour, 27 miles per hour, and he was pedaling with the bike at his weight. That's why somebody my size get on the bike and be like, hey, we only doing 22, 23. Why? Because of the weight. But that's still good. That's still good. But this bike that you just saw me ride, that's what I want you to understand. You just saw me ride. Now, somebody asked me about the tires. They anti-slip, anti-puncture. You see that? Anti-puncture, anti-slip. For the bike I just rode, and it goes for the PX6 too. I don't want to jinx myself. I've never had a flat. Y'all have seen me ride 3 different bikes. I've never had a flat. But let me tell you something. Wait a minute. There ain't no thing that lets you go. This new website sucks. I'm sorry. So it's not. Okay. Now I was telling y'all yesterday about the shorter handlebars. That's why I have a what do you call it? Extendable handlebar. But this comes with mechanical disc brakes. It comes with a 5-watt headlight. It comes with a Shimano 7-speed shifter. They call it a Mickey Mouse shifter because if you have a regular mountain bike, some of them have 3 different gears on the chain wheel where you pedal at. And so you could switch if you need to go uphill, wanted to go downhill and pedal. You could actually switch the chain on the chain wheel, not the one at the back of the wheel. That's what this for. And because this will be on either side of the bike, they called it Mickey Mouse ears because it do look like a Mickey Mouse ear. Imagine if you had 2 of them, one on each side. It would look like Mickey Mouse ears. So yes, it does have the Mickey Mouse ears. First off, let me tell you, after riding on them bricks, let me tell you, that front suspension works, and so does the seat post suspension. My concern wasn't going over the bricks. My concern was them bricks are like, y'all have to realize that they didn't change those streets. They try to keep them original. But Baltimore was one of the first proprietary colonies. You know, it's a slice off the top of Virginia that was given to Lord Baltimore by the king. But Virginia, Jamestown, Virginia was the first settlement. Some of those bricks have been there since the 1600s. And I was concerned that maybe there was a pothole, a big one that I didn't see. And that would actually knock me off the bike, suspension or not. That's why I personally didn't like riding on the bricks, because they so old. And you never know when one of them going to fly up. Them bricks have been there for almost 400 years, and people ride over them, walk on them for 400 years. You don't know when one of them going to fly up. That's why I didn't like riding on them. Especially if you hit a bump and they take you in the air for a second. When you come down, if you come down on a loose brick, it can fly up and hit you in your face. So that's why I did not like it. But that front suspension and that suspension seat post does wonders. It comes with a rack. Now, I had the bike battery. I had both pannier bags on either side of the rack. And then on top, I actually have a backpack pannier bag. And it has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It has 6 buckles that connected on either side of the pannier bag. So even though it sits up top, it connects. Sometimes it slides over. Sometimes it actually slides over, but it's not a big deal. That's why you saw me reach back sometime. Well, you didn't see me because the camera's in the front. But I'm telling you, it works. It works very well. It carries me. Now, I wanted to take the bike on a speed test with no weight. But at the last minute, I happened to plug up the original battery that came with it. I bought the spare battery. So the battery that we ran on in most of the video was an 11.6 amp hour, but it comes with a 10.4. I just happened to plug up the 10.4 to see if it needed to be charged, and it was fully charged all this time. That battery sat there was fully charged. We haven't used that battery in 2 months, and it sat there charged, and it stayed fully charged. Just like this power bank. We haven't used this power bank since the York Road video. The video called Nia X about York Road. That's the last time we used this. It's still at 100%. I guarantee you. If I turn it on, look, it's still at 100%. So, and I was tempted to bring that. I said, no, that's going to bring extra weight. I was tempted to bring it, but I didn't. So, like I said, I was really impressed by how the bike handled tonight. I was really impressed. And like I said, we hadn't been on Bessie in a while. And we had 187 miles on her. So the 200-mile anniversary coming up. And we had 100 and something on Marsha, the GS9 Plus. We hit 32 miles per hour twice on the bike today. With all the weight that we carry on it, we still hit the 32 miles per hour. Really impressed by that. And if you are impressed by that, why you don't own one? But it has a display, and I'm gonna tell you something. The black and white display, kinda, you notice it. You want a color display, but the black and white display was okay. Like I said, we carried 2 odometers, and the odometer. I'm thinking I'm going to do the same thing that I did with Marsha. Marsha has 26 by 4-inch wide tires, and this has 20-inch by 4-inch wide tires. We haven't taken Marsha out, but I think I got Marsha. I think I got it to line up at 26.2. I'm thinking about trying Bessie on 20.2 and seeing if that helps the odometer. See, you tell a tire size to the computer. And like I say, the bike came on 27, which really confused me because it got 26. But the G9 and the GS9, Cindy and Jan have 27.5-inch tires. And I'm wondering if that's an oversight that somebody put that on 27. I wish I knew how to reset Marsha back to normal, but I can't find nothing to tell me how to reset the LCD on the bike. So we're gonna leave it alone. It's working. Leave it alone. Like I say, I got that bike at 50%, and I got it back up to 85%. I'll put that 85% up against any bike though. Now this bike is a treasure. And I rode it tonight, and I took y'all places because I got confidence in it. I got confidence in this bike because I know it. I paid for it. It's mine. I can tell you what the bike do. Now, it has a 7-speed shifter, like I told you. It got the Mickey Mouse gears. I keep mine on 4 and leave it. This is this where the battery is. Y'all saw me change the battery. And I got the 360-degree video, and hopefully it'll show me changing the battery. It's not hard. All you do is see that key right there? You take the key out, okay? You unlock it. It's a hole that shows you where the key is, where the lock is. You unlock it. You lift this little latch up, and then you open that big silver one up, and the bike opens up. That's how it folds. And so you pull the battery out, which is what I did. And then I just switched them. I had the other battery back on the rack. So I just switched them. And we kept right on riding. We didn't miss a beat. We kept right on riding. But think about when you see the trip tomorrow, how far we went on that one battery. I want you to see how long we rode on that one battery. And I kept my hand full on the throttle. Sometimes I pedal just to do it. But when we on Bessie, we normally do mostly throttle. If I want a faster start, I'll start out pedaling. If I see a steep hill coming up, I'll start pedaling to get her going, and then I'll start pedaling. Like I said, the motor works hard. I'm 283 pounds. Not to mention all the stuff we got on the handlebar, the stuff we got. It's a lot of weight on this bike. I'll be honest with you. I need a 1500 watt. But right now, this is what I got, and this is damn good. You seen me ride around on this bike. You can't tell me this bike ain't good. You don't see the other YouTubers taking trips like I take. The only time you see people really taking trips and riding as hard as I do is if they're in a bunch, and they with a bunch of people, so somebody can go get some help. But I go out there alone. I'm telling you, this bike is good. It's darn good. You hit more payment options. And you come here and put my code in, Butterdark PX5. You can get this bike for $1,099. You can ride like you just saw me ride for $1,099. You can't beat that. You can't. You cannot beat that. You can talk to me all day. Now, this is the bike that I want. This is the bike that I want. And this is the reason why I'm doing this. If I sell enough bikes, they'll send me one. And this is the reason why I'm doing this. And some of y'all will say, well, that bike looks just like the bike that we just saw you at. The bike looks almost the same, doesn't it? Well, it's the upgrade. Well, what makes it an upgrade? Well, first off, look at the rack. Look at the rack. Can we go back and see the other bike? Now, you just saw me use this rack. Look at how, look at that rack. And it works good because you just saw me use it, right? But check out the rack. Check out the rack on this bike. That's how it looks folded up. But check out the rack. Look how thick that is. Look how thick that rack is. See, that's an upgrade. Because you saw me ride the PX5, but this is the 6. This is the upgrade. They upgraded the rack. Did a beautiful job too. The other bike has a seat post suspension. This bike has flex frame suspension. And see how that bar goes all the way back to the wheel? When you hit a bump, all of this flex, it carries the load so you don't feel it. You might say the seat not as comfortable, doesn't look as comfortable as the seat post seat on the other one. It don't need to be because you got that flex frame suspension. You don't need it. You don't need the seat to be big. You can always change it, but you don't need the seat to be that big because you got suspension. You don't need the seat to carry the bumps for you. That does. Now the battery that came with my bike has a 10.4 amp hour battery. The battery that we rode with most of the video was an 11.6i. But this bike battery comes with a, hold on a sec. This is getting on my nerves. Hold on a sec. Hello. There we go. All right. Sorry about that, y'all. Hello. We are back. Sorry about that, y'all. Yeah, it might actually be the external. There we go. All right, y'all can hear me. All right. Sorry about that, y'all. All right, turn the volume back down. All right. I don't know if y'all can hear me. I don't know how long that lasted. Let's get back to where I was in the sales pitch. This is the bike that I want now. This is the Paselec PS6. Y'all saw me ride the 5. That's the bike before it. This bike came with upgrades. Instead of a 10.4 hour battery, it has a 11.6 amp hour battery. I'm sorry. It has a 12 amp hour battery instead of a 10.4. That's an upgrade. That's an extra, depending on your weight and your hills, that's an extra 5 to 15 miles. It comes with front suspension, just like the bike you saw me ride. But instead of having a suspension seat post, it's got full frame suspension. It's got an updated heavy duty rack. Look how thick that rack is. It doesn't have a 7-speed shifter. It has an 8-speed Shimano Altus shifter. And if you look up front, it don't have the Mickey Mouse ears. It doesn't have disc brakes. It has hydraulic brakes. It doesn't have a black and white display. It has a color display. Do y'all see the upgrades? Do y'all see the upgrades? But the biggest upgrade is it doesn't have a 500 watt to 750 to 800 peak motor. It has a 750, which can peak between 1050 and 1100 watts. That makes this the mother load. And it folds. This is a foldable. You can fold it up, put it in the back of your car, put it in the back of your truck, your SUV. You don't need no bike rack if you want to take it somewhere. This is a workhorse. You can take it on a trail, or you can load it up and carry your stuff around. You can put a car seat in the back and drive your child around. This bike is the best foldable I think that you can buy for under $1,400. Let me get you the link for this bike in case anybody interested in getting one. I know I want one, but I need y'all help to get it. I need y'all help, or President Joe Biden and Congress help to get it. That's the only way I can get this bike. That's the link right there if you want to get that bike. Now, if y'all would like to get the code, here it is. It's similar to the other code. Brother Derek, PS6 instead of PX5. Let me copy it and let me send it to y'all. I'm telling you for a fact of the matter, I want this bike. All you gotta do is scroll down to where it says buy with Google Pay and just hit more payment options. Go to discount code. You're not gonna pay $15.99. You're gonna pay $13.99. $13.99 to have almost 1,100 watts of power. You seen me ride with 800 watts. Imagine 1,100 watts. You just saw me ride with 800 watts of power. Imagine 1,100 watts of power. Imagine that same bike ride if I had 1,100 watts behind me. Imagine that same bike ride. Well, that's the reason why I want that bike. So let me show you the mountain bikes, because everybody don't want a foldable. Some people just want a bike they can show off with. And why not start with Paselec G9? This is the G9. We call this the Cindy Brady because this is the baby. It comes in gray. Look at how classy that looks. It also comes in green and black, which is my favorite color. Now, for those that this is the cheapest bike that I can show you. But it's a darn good bike. It got a 500 watt to 750 to 800 watt peak motor. It's got a 7-speed turny shifter, just like the bike you saw me ride today. It's got 27-inch, 2.8-inch wide tires. It's got a 13 amp hour battery. It's got front suspension on it. I can't promise you a suspension seat post. I can't promise you that. It doesn't have a color display. This is our Cindy Brady. Let me get you the link for it. It doesn't look like an e-bike. That's what I love about it. It's got the power of an e-bike, but it doesn't look like it. It's stealth. That's for the G9, or our Cindy Brady, as we call it here at the BD e-bike family. We call it the Cindy Brady. The link is real simple. Brother Derek G9. Let me copy it. Now, I've never ridden one of these. There's the link. Let me show you what you do with it. All you gotta do is scroll down, hit more payment options, go up to discount code, and put in Brother Derek G9. And this bike is not $1,099. This bike is $999. $999. That bike will do the same thing as you saw the bike that I have, except that you got to put your own rack on it if you want. The bike I rode came with a rack. You would have to put a rack on it. That will be the difference. Now, if you want something a little bit better, because that's the G9. Okay? That's just the G9. Let me show you the Jan Brady, the middle child. This is the middle child of our mountain bike line. All you got to do is look at her. That is one sexy bike. I think the GS9 is the best looking bike out of all of them. And they don't do it justice on this website. But just look at it. Just look at it. No matter what color you put it in, it looks good. But let me tell you why this is different than the G9. Why is Jan better than Cindy? Well, let me show you why. Cindy and Jan both have 27-inch, 2.8-inch wide tires. Cindy and Jan both have a 13 amp hour battery. And that's where the similarities in. Because Cindy only has a 7-speed Shimano shifter. Jan has an 8-speed. They both have 500 watt motors that can peak at almost 800. They equal there. But then they stop, because I can't promise you that Cindy has rear suspension, but you can see the frame flex suspension that's on Jan. Cindy has a front fork. Jan has a front fork and has the frame flex suspension. Cindy has a black and white display. Jan has a color display. Cindy has mechanical disc brakes. Jan has hydraulic disc brakes. He has hydraulic brakes. So this is an upgrade. They upgraded the brakes. They upgraded the shifter. They gave you flex frame suspension. They gave you a color display. They gave you a better looking bike. Even though it's the same frame, they painted it better. It looks better. Everything is the same except for the hydraulic brakes, the flex frame suspension so you can take it off-road and get down, and they gave you another speed on the shifter and the color display. That's the differences. If you want those premium features, and they are premium, if you want them premium features, then you need to get this bike and just spend a little bit more money for those premium features instead of being a cheapskate. This is the link for the GS9. Electric did a video on it if you want to check it out. I forgot to put the code in. That's all right. Brother Derek, GS9. Let me copy it. Let me paste it. This is the code. Brother Derek, GS9. You won't pay $16.99. Hit apply. With my coupon, you only pay $13.99. I get you $300 off. I get you $300 off with my coupon. You can have that beautiful bike. If that's not enough, you say, okay, I like the new features, but it still got the same motor that Cindy has. I appreciate the rear suspension. I appreciate the upgraded shifter. I appreciate the hydraulic brakes instead of the disc brakes. I appreciate the color display, but I want something more. That's not enough. You might say that's not enough because they both got the same motor. Well, they got something for you. Now you saw the G9 and you saw the GS9. Well, check this baby out. This is the queen of the hill right here. This is the most featured bike out of any that we have. And for the first time in a long time, I didn't take it out when I left the house. Instead, I took out the PX5. But let me tell you what makes this better than the first two bikes I showed you. Because I showed you the G9, the Cindy Brady. I showed you the GS9, the Jan Brady. Well, this is the Marsha. This is the GS9 Plus. And what makes it a plus? Well, let me tell you. Cindy ain't even in the question anymore. She can't even touch this bike. But Jan is the middle child. Jan has an 8-speed shifter, but Marsha has a 9-speed shifter. Both Jan and Marsha have hydraulic brakes. They both have that same flex rear suspension. But Cindy and Jan only have a 13 amp hour battery. Marsha has a 14.5 hour battery. Jan has a color display, so does Marsha's, and Marsha's is more updated. But what really separates Marsha from Cindy and Jan? What pulls her away? She got something that the other two bikes can only dream of. Number one, the other two bikes are 27 inch, but they're 27 inches high, but they're only 2.8 inches wide. Marsha is 26 inches high, but she's 4 inches high. She has fat tires, anti-puncture fat tires. But what really blows the plus away is that it has a 750 watt motor that can peak at almost 1100. Cindy and Jan have 500 watt peak motors that can only peak at almost 800. Now, you saw me ride a bike tonight. That bike got the same motor that Cindy and Jan has. But only the PS6, the bike I told you I want, and this bike have that motor. And for those of you who saying motor smoter, Let me show you what that motor can do. Because see, people can talk to you, but let me show you what that motor can do. Then we can hit 37. I went into the settings and I put the kilometers on 100. That's 65 miles per hour. I don't know if she can do 65 miles per hour, but let's see. We're waiting for the light to change, and then we're gonna gun it. All right, changing. Let's get it. Let's go, y'all. Can we beat it? We hit 36. We hit 36. Holy snap. We hit 36 twice. My helmet trying to come off my head. Let's show this in real time. We hit 36. We hit 36. Holy snap. We hit 36 twice. My helmet trying to come off my head. Now that's on a 750 to 1100 watt bike. Let me show you. Matter of fact, why am I not? There we go. Let me show you what I did tonight on the 500. So you say you don't see a difference between 700 watt and 500 watt. The only thing is that the 500 watt only has 20-inch wheels. The 750 has 26. So even though it's more powerful, it's got to turn more. It's got to make it move more. So let's see what's the difference. To those of y'all that want to be cheap, I'm not spending all that money on no bike with her. Let's go to, is it USB drive D? Yep. It should be the second video. I mean, let me do both of them because we did 2 speed tests today. But we'll go ahead and give me a second. Let me find it. All right, y'all, here we go. All right. And we did 2 of them tonight. But this is the 500 watt. This is the Paselec PX5. Code is further up in the chat. Just rewind the video back because I put them on the screen too. I haven't given you the codes for the GS9 Plus yet, the Master Brady. But let me just show you the difference between the 500 watt and the 750 watt. For those of you that think it ain't much of a difference. And keep in mind, I'm 283 pounds. I'm 283 pounds. Let's get it. Let's get it. We're doing the speed test early. Somebody always got to get in the way. Every time we do the speed test, somebody always got to get in the way.
Hey, behind you. How y'all doing?
We just
Hey,
passed
y'all,
two
we
people
at 32.
on lime scooters.
That's what we normally hit. Oh, you on the speed test?
Now that's a 500-watt motor with 20-inch wheels. Oh, you forgot. Well, let's go back. Remember that song, in case you forgot? Well, let's go back. Just in case you forgot.
Then we can hit 37. I went
Y'all
to the
see, we're in the
settings
same spot.
and
We're in the same
I put
spot.
the kilometers on 100. That's 65 miles per hour. I don't know if she can do 65 miles per hour, but let's see. We waiting for the light to change, and then we're gonna gun it. All it's changing. Let's get it. Let's go, y'all. Can we beat it? Oh, we hit 36. We hit 36. Holy stuff. We hit 36 twice. My helmet trying to come off my head. Going up. Yep. Oh, right there waiting on it. Bam.
So, was y'all able to see the difference? If they both had the same wheel size, it'd be a better comparison. I tell you, I'm happy with either one. But my curiosity want me to see what happened if I get the PX6 with the 20-inch wheels that got the 1,100 watts of power. That's why I'm doing this, because I want to see, can I hit 40 with them 20-inch wheels? Even at my weight, can I hit 40 on that speed test? That's what I want to know. And I can't wait to be able to show those results. And I'm going to keep coming here every day until somebody helps me out. Let me give y'all the link for the most featured bike that we have at Paselec. This is the link for the Paselec GS9 Plus, the mother load, the queen of the hill. She is the queen of the hill. She has the queen of the hill until I get a PS6, because I think the PS6 is on. I think that same motor with the 20-inch wheels is going to hit 40. I think the same motor with them 20-inch wheels is going to hit 40 on that speed test. Only time will tell. And this code's a little tricky. Brother Derek P. I guess the P stands for plus. GS9 dash PLUS Let me copy the code. Because of that plus, I gotta. All right. Now, this is the link for the GS9 Plus, the Queen of the Hill. This is my coupon code. That's my coupon code. Let me show you what you do with it. Look at those fat tires. I'm going to tell you something. I missed them fat tires tonight. I missed them fat tires tonight. Can I tell y'all? I really missed those fat tires. It's a pleasure to ride that bike. I missed the hydraulic brakes. They want $18.99 for this bike. And in my opinion, it's worth every penny. But if you use my coupon code, you can get this bike for $16.99. If you use my coupon code, you can get this bike for $16.99. These are darn good bikes, and you see me ride around on them. And I'm going to tell you something. I don't agree with their politics, but Paselec makes a damn good bike. And you can't say they can't. You just saw me go from north all the way down to the waterfront and back on the same battery at 283 pounds. And we didn't have not one issue with the bike at all. We went and rode around a lake that's 1.4 miles long. We rode around it twice. Then we took it on a trail. Then we took it through the city. And then we went all the way down to the water. We went to the end of the city. We went to the end of the city and then came back on the same battery. And it still had energy. The battery still had energy, but I brought two of them because we could have just made it home. We would have made it home, but we would have been going slow. That's why I bought the spare battery. We put the spare battery, went in, rolled around some more, and then did another speed test. So if you do what I do, if you get the bike for $10.99 and you get the battery, you can ride around like I do. I mean, really ride around. Explore your neighborhood. See places you ain't seen. And once you buy the bike and the battery, it don't cost you nothing. There's no reason why you shouldn't have one of these sitting in your house right now. Go sit down somewhere, man. Go sit down. Go sit down somewhere, David. Deal with you in a minute. What did I just tell you to do? Go sit down, man. Go sit down. You're going to knock my soda over. I asked you to go sit down somewhere, but you can't respect me. Don't understand. Now, I showed you the Paselec bikes, and I showed you my coupons. This is my link for the new company. We just an affiliate. They haven't given me any coupons yet. I'm waiting for them to contact me back. So if you listen to RIDE1UP, I don't have the people that electric bike company has. I don't have the people that Micah with electric have. But my people will watch me for hours talk about your bike. That's the one thing we do have. And they see me ride these bikes. They know they good because they see me ride them. So to you, RIDE1UP, if you want to send me a bike, and please don't send me that little scrawny one. I'm 283 pounds. Most of your bikes have a weight limit of 280. So keep that in mind when you send me a bike. There are big people that ride bikes. Bring your weight limit up. You too, Paselec, bring your weight limit up so people can ride the bikes. All people, not just the little scrawny dude that you see on YouTube. So all people can ride, because most people my size see little skinny people riding by and we think that's not for us. There's a market that you're not hitting. You're not hitting the market. You're not. Because there's a lot of heavy-set young folk that look and want to get your bike and they think all they see is little scrawny people riding on them. Let them know that you make a bike for everybody. The weight limit for every bike should be 300 pounds and 55 pounds for a rack. So the weight limit, the weight load for every bike should be 355 pounds, at least 330. If your bike is not that, your bike is not for everybody. And if your bike is not for everybody, how you gonna sell a bike to everybody? That means you're only looking for a certain market. You're only looking for a certain genre. And see, if I had the money, I would market a bike for all people. Because see, life ain't fair. But it's not fair that somebody can get on the same bikes that I own and only be 150 pounds. And I'll be behind them on the same bike and can't keep up with them. Because after a while, the motor is going to get tired of carrying my weight and it's going to slow down. When y'all going to address that? Make a bike for heavy-set people. Why do you think that only the athletic ride a bike? That's the reason to get an electric bike, so people that's not athletic can be out there with them. You know, some people go to the gymnasium. The bodybuilders can lift 450, 500 pounds. Most people can't. But they got different weight sets. So I could still go work out with somebody. They might be bench pressing 500 pounds. I might can only bench press 200. But I can be right next to them. Why can't I do that on an e-bike? Why shouldn't the e-bike be able to pull me at the same speed that it pulls them? You will sell a lot more e-bikes. Because trust me, the unathletic is the one who needs it more than the athletic. The athletic can jump on a regular bike. It's the unathletic. See, the athletic person uses it as a boost. Somebody, why my weight depends on it. So would you rather put your money, your interest into something that somebody might like or something that somebody needs? Larger people need an e-bike. But you got to make them think that you're making it for them. Before No Night by Cares bought me that Swagtron knockoff. I hadn't been on a bike since 1995. And the last time I was on a bike, it was a 10-speed with skinny tires. Tires this thick. And when I got on it, the rim went right to the ground. That bike was so hard to ride. Why was it so hard to ride? Because it wasn't designed for somebody of my weight. And I never got on another bike because the experience was so bad. How many large people have had that experience? How many large people have had a bad experience trying to ride some skinny person's bike and actually damaging it and swaying them off? There was a lot of people looking at me ride tonight. They seemed impressed. What's so impressive about a short, fat man riding a bike? You don't see it every day. That's why they were taking it back. Oh, look at him go. And they saying to themselves, if he can do it, I can do it. My fat son sit around the house. My lazy daughter sit around the house eating bonbons all day. I need to get her one of these and let her get out there and see the world instead of sitting in the house watching TV all day. That's why. We went down Fells Point tonight. I've driven people down there, but I never got out the car. I've driven people. You were right down there on the water. Can I tell you something? Most black people would never get that close to the water. Why is that? Because unless you drive down there, we don't get that close to the water. But if you got a bike, you will. How do we get people? The majority of inner city black people don't go more than a 7 to 9 mile radius of where they live. And if they live in a place like New York City or California, Philadelphia, places that have subways, they underground. They don't know what's up top. Because most of them don't leave a mile radius of where they live. Imagine if they had e-bikes. Just imagine. Imagine if they had e-bikes. The only reason you don't see me get lost, and I've been turned around a couple times, but you don't see me get lost because I used to drive for a living. It's amazing how so many people don't go more than 5 or 6 blocks from where they live. You'd be surprised. They might get on a bus and ride somewhere. They might take a cab and ride somewhere. But the majority of them, if you just put them in the middle of the city, they wouldn't know how to get home. But if they had an e-bike, they would know that city. I'm learning more about my city every time we go out. I see something new. In the car, you don't notice these things. Somebody will say, well, I took the bus here. But you put them in the middle of their bus route, they like, they looking for something familiar because they don't know what the heck they are. So you're really missing out on heavyset people. You're missing out on inner city people, and you're missing out on people that live in rural areas because that e-bike doesn't make that commute difficult. Because a lot of people that live in rural areas don't want to spend the money on a cab or Uber. But if they could just charge their bike up and go ride, they ain't got to pay nothing. And the reason that we started doing the mobile lives is, remember, I started on foot. I wanted to show what I had to go through every day. And me riding in the car doesn't really show you. I mentioned Charlie Bobo. I took you to the good parts of the city, the bad parts of the city. And we wasn't in no car. See, when you in the car, you really can't get the real ambience of what's going on. You really can't get the full ambience. Now, luckily, there wasn't many of the hooligans out tonight, and it's probably because it's the first night where they could actually be in the house and be comfortable. I mean, I got the A on right now, and it's irritating the heck out of me. It's too cold. I'm going to turn it off. It's irritating the heck out of me. This is the first night in a long time. I'm talking about a long time. I'm sitting here and the air is irritating. That means that people are in the house. If it was a hot day, it'd be a whole lot of people outside. Especially since it was staying 89 degrees at night. People that don't have air conditioning would have been outside. Because it'd be cooler to be outside than it is to be in the house. Tonight wasn't like that. So a lot of people were in the house. But we found some people. But I've been telling y'all about the Paselec bikes. That's because I have coupons to save you money on them. And because I have the bikes from them to ride. Yesterday we picked up a new company. It's called RIDE1UP. Their bikes are more budget oriented. Paselec is too, but Paselec gives you features. There's a difference between the two. I haven't rode a RIDE1UP, so all I can do is tell you about it and show you videos on it. If enough of y'all hit my affiliate link and just go to the website. I'm not asking you to buy anything. Just visit the website so that the people see that a lot of people watch. They'll send us a bike. They will send us a bike to try out, and I'll take it out there and I will use it. But we need people to visit the website. So let me give you the link for the website. And then we're going to go take a look at some of their bikes. All this link is just an affiliate link. It lets them know that you watched me and you came to the website. I don't get no money. I don't get nothing. It just lets them know that you watched me and you went to their website. That's all I'm asking you to do. Let them know so that they can see. Because see, what y'all got to realize, we started out with Paselec. They didn't give me a bike. I bought one with the stimulus. And we had that one bike. Well, unless we get another stimulus, I can't buy a RIDE1UP bike. So we need them to send me one. And that's what we're trying to do. We're trying to get them to send me a bike so I can show it to y'all. If y'all see me riding it and it does well, some of y'all are going to buy it. Isn't that how it works? But see, people don't want to put something out. You can already see that Paselec, when they saw that they sent me a damaged bike, had they sent me another one? No, they haven't. Have they sent me a PX6? I've been asking for a PX6 from the beginning. My PX5 is okay, but I want the 6. Now, I told them to give me 3 days, and that was 4 days ago. I haven't heard nothing from the man. I think he got mad, and I really don't care. I think he got a little ticked off. At what I told him. I didn't lie in nothing I said, and I stand behind what I said. I don't work for you. You can't tell me to do nothing. I don't work for you. I'm not an employee. My working days are over. I don't like the fact that you jacked all the prices up. I don't like it. You're taking the fun out of doing this. I like giving people a deal. I don't like the fact that they jacked the prices up. I understand the cost of shipping went up, but it's going to go back down. And for the people that actually wanted a bike and kept not pulling the trigger, the fact that you could have got the bike that I rode tonight, you could have got that for $8.99 if you would have jumped on it. You could have got that bike for $8.99 and you could have been riding around. The PS6, I got him to bring it back at $12.99. Now, that was a problem with the website. But have y'all gone back and bought it? Because now it's not $12.99 anymore. You waited too long. But I showed y'all what he sent me saying 3 people bought a PS6. But they changed the price from $12.99 to $13.99. And they didn't buy it. So we actually sold 9 bikes. And because they changed the price, people didn't pull a trigger on it. They went through all that trouble, used the coupon code, put the information in, but they didn't buy it because they raised the prices and didn't tell me. I told you, no, you didn't. You said you was raising the price of the PX5, the bike you just saw me ride tonight, the bike that we hit 32 miles per hour on. They raised it from $8.99 to $9.49. You can go back to the beginning and see we started at $9.49. So for them to raise it back up to from $8.99 to $9.49 wasn't that big a deal. I didn't like it, but it wasn't that big a deal because we started. My coupon got you that bike for $9.49. The price ain't gonna stay low forever. People kept playing around. They didn't tell me that they was raising all the bike prices. Now, luckily, the GS9 Plus, it went from $16.59 to $16.99. That's not that bad. But the GS9 Plus went from $12.99 to $13.59. Now it's $13.99. The longer you wait, we had the Cindy Brady, the G9. We had that at $8.99. A 13 amp hour battery for under $900 is unheard of. But they raised it to $9.99. So y'all kept playing around, didn't pull the trigger. Those of you that wanted one, now the price ain't gone back up. I had all the prices down for you. If you would have bought them then, but don't say now, oh, it's too much. I had the prices low. Some of y'all were trying to see if they would go lower. You knew they wasn't going to hold. What I don't understand is if they save so much money, if you use my coupon instead of Amazon, why can't that offset? Why can't that offset? Then he tried to say, well, if we go too low, then we can't pay you. I don't want money. I want a PS6. I don't want money. I want a PS6. Well, still. Okay, so you're not paying me a commission. You're not paying Amazon the $100 you say you do. They said 130, but I don't know if it's that high. I don't believe it. Let's say $100. You're not paying. Pass that on to the customer. How many people are going to actually use my coupon anyway? You're not going to lose no money. You're not going to lose no money. If I can get 4 people to buy a bike a month, that's going to break you. Let's say I can get 4 people a month. 4 people a month to buy a bike. There's 4 people that wouldn't have bought nothing from you. I don't know how much profit they make, but I know the cheapest bike is $9.99 right now. So that's $1,000. So you got to pay shipping and the cost of the bike. Okay. Echo Trick sell their bikes for $700 and something. So they're overseas. How come they can do it and you can't? How come they can do it and you can't? That's why I say the office politics don't make sense. They make damn good bikes. I can tell you, after getting off the Swagtron EB1, the 250 watt motor, and getting on this 500 watt motor, that Swagtron EB1 has been in that closet. And it stayed there. It's been in the closet since April. I haven't touched it because I seen the difference. And this was the first time that we took Bessie out in a while. You want to know why? Because even though I had to put my own money into this GS9 Plus, even though it cuts off sometimes, having that 750 to 1100 watt motor under you, when that bike is on, it's on. I couldn't imagine having one that's on all the time. But I didn't pay for it. They sent it to me. But if it's that good, damaged, it's that good. You can say what you want to say. If I prefer to ride that bike, you saw me ride that bike, I guarantee you, we didn't cut off not one time. We didn't have not one problem tonight. I took that bike from one side of the town to the other and brought it back. We rode around a 1.4 mile lake twice. No problems. But the whole time I was thinking, I wish I had bought Marsha. We were going down that trail. The bike I rode, it handled it. All I could think was, I wonder how them 26-inch fat tires would have handled it. When we were down Fells Point, we was going over them brick roads. I was wondering, I wonder how them 26-inch tires would have handled it. That's what I was thinking. Because when you go up, it's hard to come back down. And I'm telling you, those of y'all that's sleeping, when they first brought the GS9, my coupon was $17.59. I got it down to $16.59. Now it's back up to $16.99. They're gonna try to creep it back up to $17.59. Y'all keep waiting. I get the price down for you. You don't pull the trigger. The fact that he gave me 6 e-bikes of the PS6, I told him that Americans wanted power. And y'all wouldn't buy them. You know how dumb that made me look? Do you know how dumb that made me look? Do y'all know how dumb that made me look? Now, I made the video. I apologize. Why did I make that video? I made that video because some of y'all did. But they had a problem with their payment system. So I had to come back. That's why the video is called I Apologize. And of course, for drama reasons, that video got 100 and something views on it. And it got almost 70 views on the Minister channel. Because, some people see drama, they gotta look. But whatever. Let me see if I can grab all 3 of these. Open. Let me bring y'all in here. Let me turn this air off. It's killing me. That's the first time I said that in a month. Oops. All right. Let me turn that air off because it's killing me. I want y'all to take a look at something. Y'all see this on your screen? Let me blow it up some. There's a PS6. Somebody bought a GS9 Plus. Somebody used my coupon and filled all the information in, and they got a G9. There's a GS9. There's a PS6. There's a PX5, and there's a PC100. But they didn't pull a trigger and go all the way and pay for it. But they set it up and didn't do it. Oh, do I got to come back? And we can look. The problem is they didn't want to honor them. They had kicked the price up to $13.99. And you keep saying $12.99, $12.99, $12.99. The people didn't see that. They saw $13.99. Once they got to that new website, they ordered them on the old website and they ignored it. Why did they ignore it? Because they jacked the prices up on the new website. And he gonna tell me, well, the boss said that we can bring the prices up $100. In the pandemic, in the time of the year, with the natural disasters, with all the hurricanes and the flooding, why would you jack your prices up? This ain't Christmas time. People are out there suffering. Some people don't even have their homes anymore. And you want to jack the prices up. A lot of people's cars were destroyed. It's going to take these insurance companies months to get these people back on the road. They might could use an e-bike right now. You going to jack the price up? Do y'all understand being logical and thinking? Why would you want to kick your prices up? I'm just saying. You got people all around the country right now that have had tornadoes blow their houses to bits, that have had their cars smashed, or it had them flooded out. They got no wheels. They got no way to get around. An e-bike sure would come in handy, won't it? How they gonna get to work? How the children gonna get to school? The school ain't blown up. The school ain't crashed in, but their houses have. They gotta figure out where they're gonna live. But one thing they could use right now is some wheels to get around. But you want to raise the prices up to make them go look elsewhere. And I'm going to tell you something. I would love to put the GS9 Plus, the Marsha Brady. I would love to put her up against the RIDE1UP Limited. I showed y'all that bike in the beginning. It got the same motor that Marsha has, supposedly. It doesn't have rear suspension. It's only got an 8-speed shifter instead of a 9. So once again, Paselec has out-featured another company, but that don't mean it's a better bike. I would like to find out, is it faster? Will you miss the suspension? And I can tell you something right now. As somebody that had the Swagtron EB1, it had a 14-inch tire in the front and a 12-inch tire in the back. I'm going to tell you something. I appreciate that seat post suspension, and I really appreciate that flex frame suspension. As somebody that used to sit his butt on a 12-inch tire, I appreciate a 20-inch tire, and God darn, I appreciate a 26-inch fat tire. My behind appreciates it. My legs appreciate it. People just throw numbers at you. I don't tell you numbers. I tell you what I experienced and what I know. I'm not no expert. I just tell you what I know. And we go out there and we test it. When I see these people riding their bike, they riding the bike slow as I don't know what. I can get my mobility scooter and ride somewhere slow. I could have just kept that Swagtron and went everywhere slow. When you see me ride, you see me ride. We ride with the cars. I'm looking at these videos and these people, only when they're in a pack do they really ride. When they're on a trail. And I showed you videos of people on a trail. Guy talking about, is electric bikes good for big guys? He on there doing 4 to 7 miles per hour. What did that say to fat people? I'm not gonna spend all that money to go 4 to 7 miles per hour. I'm gonna get up my mobility scooter just to go 2 miles faster. I save my money and take the mobility scooter. You sitting there driving that slow. Show people what they can do with the bike. That's what we do here. We don't just tell you about it. If we have it, we take you out there and show it how it can enhance your life. These people just trying to sell you something. I'm trying to get you to get out and explore your neighborhood. Get out and be seen. You know, there were days when I didn't come out 4 or 5 days at a time. Now, I try to get out every other day. And see, the difference is that I know that Marsha cuts off. But I know it's because the way I run her. If I took it easy, might not cut off at all. If I took it easy. We ain't taking it easy. Because I can take it easy on that mobility scooter. But I'm waiting to earn that PS6. I realized the company is not going to send me another Marsha. They're not going to send me anything. And it's okay. Because I would love to have a perfect Marsha. If you could see the things that we would be out there doing. Ooh, child. If we get the PS6 and I get a spare battery, y'all gonna see me all over the place. I'm telling you that now. I'm telling you. You gonna be like, where Derek going at today? If I get the PS6, and like I say, I don't even need a spare battery for it because it comes with a 12 amp hour, and I got the battery charging right now that we burnt up tonight. That was 11.6 amp hour. And right now, the battery that came with Bessie is a 10.4. So I got 3 batteries. I didn't even carry I forgot about the other battery. I got the battery for the PX1. So I got 2 10.4s and I got one 11.6. If I get the PS6, we can potentially carry 3 batteries. Actually 4. We will have 4 batteries. We be all over the place. Y'all know the air conditioner. I took these from out the refrigerator an hour ago. Do y'all realize these things are ice cold? They are still ice cold because they're sitting here in front of the air conditioner. That's why I turned it off. They are ice cold. God darn. That's why I haven't ate them yet. They ice cold. I'm sitting here cold. It's a weird feeling. Considering how bad the weather been, it's just a weird feeling. It's just weird. But we've only shown you the limited from the RIDE1UP. So let me get y'all the linky dink. And like I said, just visit the website. Don't buy nothing if you don't want to. But they got more than e-bikes. They also got apparel, hats, sweatshirts. They even got a shoulder bag. I'm gonna show it to you. But this is the link. I just asked you to go visit it. Matter of fact, I gave you that link. Let's go there now. One thing about me is I don't hide nothing. I don't. But this is the website. Wait a minute. Y'all can't see it because y'all looking at my mug. Let me bring this in here. I don't know if anybody's still awake. All right. If we scroll down, all the way down to the bottom, and hit affiliates, it's going to show We've only had 3 visitors today. I asked y'all, just click the link. Nobody clicked the link. I know this is my second time here today, so I think Nia clicked the link. I asked her to click the link earlier. 3 visitors. So this is what I mean when I say asking y'all to do something as simple as just click a link. 3 visitors. I'm 1, I'm 2, and Nia's 1. Why can't somebody just click the link? Let me hit the refresh button. Nope, 3 visitors. So how am I going to convince them? How am I going to convince them to send me a bike to show when y'all won't even hit the link? I didn't ask you to buy anything. I just asked you to hit the link. I don't have technically anybody can do this right now. I don't have no special agreement. But I asked to join their program, and I gave them the link for the e-bike channel. I told them what I did for Paselec and that I would like to work for them and promote them. Not work for them, promote them. In exchange, if I sell 15, if I get 15 people to use the affiliate link, if they give me coupons, if people use the coupons to buy a bike, then I should get to keep it. That's all I ask. I don't ask for no money. If you look at this. This bike right here has no suspension. It has old caliper brakes. It has a sissy bar that's real high. Don't send me this bike. I'm not getting on it. But there are some people who enjoy this minimal look. Because see, even though I wouldn't get on it, because I can tell you, they sent me this bike, I wouldn't even ride it. Because I'm not tearing my nuts up. But some people with long legs might enjoy this bike. It's only $1,045, and it's an electric bike. And I'm telling you, ain't nobody gonna assume this thing is an electric bike. It's only 33 pounds. It has a 350 watt motor. Wait a minute now. It's only got a 350 watt motor, and it peaks at 500. It only got a 350 watt motor. But this is for people that's in shape, that's athletic, people that got long legs. It's got a 36 volt, 7 amp hour battery. It's got a 7. It doesn't have a color display. It only got disc brakes. Like I say, this isn't for me. Like I said, some people like this minimalistic look. Because if you look at it with the caliper brakes, nobody would ever think this was an e-bike. I mean, ever. This is the most unlike an e-bike I've ever seen. If that's what you want, if you work at a place that won't allow you to take your e-bike to work, or if you like to go to a trail and they won't allow you to bring an e-bike, this is the perfect e-bike to bring. Because guess what? Nobody would know it's an e-bike. That look like a regular bike. I thought that the Brady girls, but it's underpowered. Now, if you skinny, if you under 200 pounds, this bike will work great for you. But if you fat like me and got short legs, I can't do nothing with this. But that's me. See, it come in different colors. My job is to promote the bikes and tell you about them. I ain't gotta like them all. I would never buy that. For me, for you, you might buy it, but it's $1,045 if anybody interested. Like I say, it's lightweight, only weight 33 pounds. I ain't gonna lie to you. If this thing had a bigger motor and a bigger battery, just to get it up and didn't have that sissy bar is the deal breaker. That thing would tear my scrotum up. It don't even, if it tilted down, it wouldn't be so bad. If it tilted down, god darn, as soon as I step off and try to put a foot on the ground, I'm gonna get crunched. I'm sorry. So no, that's not the bike for me. That's not the bike for me. All right, next up is the Core 5. Now it's a step through. And it come in 2 different colors. I kind of like that sky blue. It comes with the sissy bar, but it tilts down. And okay, it's $1,195. Economical. Let's take a look. 48-volt geared hub motor with a nominal rating of 500 watts. Why they saying this? I don't like that, and I said it yesterday. See, I'm honest. When I do a review, I'm honest. If you can deal with it and you're an owner, that's great. If you can't deal with it, find somebody else to lie for you. I'm not going to lie for you. When you say it's a 750 watt motor, you're lying, because that's what it says right here. It says right there, powerful 750 watt geared motor. But then down here you say nominal rating of 500 watts. So basically, that's the same motor that Bessie got in it, that Cindy got in it, that Jan got in it. The bikes that we normally cover. So basically, it's the same thing. They give you a 10.4 hour battery. Cindy for $9.99 has a 13 amp hour battery. Same motor. Same motor. Anything else? It has a front fork. So does Cindy. See, I would like to compare the 2 bikes. Both of them got mechanical disc brakes. The tires, they have Kenda Quick 7.5. Now, I find that strange because we showed a review and somebody said something about the other bike. It doesn't have those cheap Kenda tires, but they got Kenda tires on this bike. Do you see what I mean when I say the people lie? Somebody was reviewing one of these bikes and they said they don't have those cheap Kenda tires. They don't use, cheap Kenda tires like they do. We looking at it right here. That says Kenda tires. I thought Kenda was cheap. That's why I say a lot of these people, they just lie. Some of these reviewers had these bikes for a week or 2. They review them and then they send them back and get the money. We ain't about money. I want people to get out off their butt. So it has a Shimano Altus. And that's about it. I don't see nothing to talk about. Let's look at the bike and see if it's got anything special. How come you can't blow it up? I don't understand why you can't blow it up. We ain't gonna cry about it. Come on. So seat. For this not to have no suspension, it should have a better seat than that. For it not to have no rear suspension, you should have a better seat than that. Don't like the seat. Yep, Kinder tires. I showed you a video yesterday. The guy said they don't use those cheap Kinder tires, but yet the same company they talking about, just a different bike, got the cheap Kinder tires on it. Find that strange. There's nothing special to tell you about this bike except, I like how the battery, I like how they had the battery because you unlock it right here and you pull it out, but I'd rather you not be able to see it, but at least they got it in the frame and it's locked in there. People have to look real hard to notice that, they can get a screwdriver or something and pop it open. Get a, what do you call them things? Uh, what's some things you use to take the hubcaps off when you want to change the tire if you got hubcaps? Crowbar. Somebody can take a crowbar, jam it in here and pop it open. So you get the screwdriver to hold it open, and then you shove the crowbar in there and just pop it off. But this will be difficult to do. I do like that, how they got it. I like how it don't look like an e-bike. This is what I got to give RIDE1UP. But it don't have no front suspension? Oh, heck no. All right. But if anybody interested in it, it's only $1,195. If you like the look. See, I'm gonna be honest with you. This is the 500 series. Let's check this out. They come in 2 colors. Actually, the colors look the same, except that it give you the tan seat and the tan grips. I just don't like how that battery hang out. But I could get over it. It got a step through. That evens it out. It got a step through. I wish somebody would make a 750 watt step through. I'd be all over it. All right, let's check out the features. It says powerful 750 watt geared hub motor with 60 newton meters of torque. See, they did it again. It said 750 watts geared motor with 60 newton meters of torque. Scroll down here, and it says nominal rating of 500 watts. Now, what does that mean? Well, I told you, depending on the maker, a 500 watt motor can peak anywhere between 700 to 800 watts, right? But most of them peak at 750, right? Most of them peak at 750, and they telling you. By them saying 750 at the top, they telling you down here that it has a nominal rating of 500 watts. That means it can run continuously for 900 watts. But then they try to tell you that the controller can make that 500 watt motor do 1,000 watts. So if it say 750, then why not just 750? But you saying 500 for the peak of 1,000. How long? If say that's true, how long can you do it for? I'm gonna tell y'all something. The more I look here, the more, the more I look here. I'm supposed to be promoting it, but I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't even want to fool with it. I mean, that's gonna be honest. I'm just let it alone. Look. I like that they got a step through. Some of them bikes I showed you don't even come with a kickstand. I'm sorry. Like I said, I think the Paselec office politics suck, but they make damn good bikes and they give you features and they don't lie to you. But you tell me that's a 750 watt bike. And then you tell me, well, it's really a 500 watt. But we amp the controller up and the controller can make it do 1,000 watts. Send me a bike so I can prove it. I don't like lying to people. I don't. I don't think it's a good idea for me to push these bikes until they give me one because I want to see it. I want to do the speed test and I want to put it up against Bessie. Bessie's a 500 watt motor that can peak between 750 and 800. And I tell you that. It's a 500 watt motor. That means it can run at 500 watts all the time. Because see, what you're not understanding is when they say that, oh, the bike can do 28 miles per hour. First of all, you got to be on flat ground and you got to be skinny and have legs to push it. Because to get an electric XP to do 28 miles per hour, and you can go look on YouTube and look, you'll see them pedaling like crazy. You'll see them pedaling like crazy. And they claim that their motors peak at 800. So this manufacturer says that their bike peak at 1,000. Then why not give it a 750 watt motor then? Some 750 watt motors only peak at 1,000. So you telling me that you're giving somebody a 500 watt motor and you making it do twice what it's supposed to do? I just asked you. Because it is possible. You can make a 250 watt motor do 28 miles per hour if you can run it hard enough. But how long before it break or catch fire? How long before it breaks and catch fire? Because I can tell you, those little Japanese e-bikes that be 350 watt, they can do 18 miles per hour. But if you try to get them to do 20, 25, how long that motor gonna last? If somebody 150 pounds gets on Bessie and does the speed test, they're gonna do 38, 39 miles per hour. How many of us are 150 pounds? I'm 283. Almost double the weight of somebody 150 pounds. That bike is going to carry them easier. The same way I tell you, 20-inch wheels, a 750 watt, will carry faster with more torque than the 26-inch. Imagine somebody with double the weight. So you telling me if I put my 283 pounds and we go do that speed test on that bike, it's going to be able to stay at 1,000 watts. Not going downhill, just flat land. How far can it go? Before we go uphill. Suppose it's a long hill, like that one we go to the market. That it's going to be able to stay at 1,000 watts all that time. You ain't going to have no battery. If the motor don't blow, you're not going to have no battery. That's a load to carry my weight up that hill. It's a load. And you expect me to believe? You expect me to believe it? See, I got the proof. Because Bessie has 20-inch wheels. Even though she only has a 500-watt motor, Marsha has 26-inch wheels. They both 4 inches wide. But Marsha is a 750 and Bessie is a 500. But the best times on the speed test, the 750 do 36. The 500 do 32 with my 280 pounds on it. I was hoping we was going to hit 33. And if I hadn't have brought the spare battery, we might have. But I brought the spare battery and added that weight. If I hadn't brought the weight of a spare battery, we might have hit 33. But we did 2 speed tests and we hit 32 on both of them. That's why I asked you, what would the PX6 do on that same hill test? If the 26-inch tires hit 36, but the 500-watt motor, the 20-inch tires, hit 32, that's only four. So if you put Marsha's motor on the PX5 I rode tonight, that's what a PS6 is. So we should be able to hit 40 on the PS6. Let that marinate for a second. If because this has 20-inch tires and that has 26-inch tires, the motor got to move more weight. If you take the 750-watt motor and replace the 500-watt motor in Bessie with that, if you replace the motor, we should be able to hit 40 miles per hour on the PS6. We should be able to hit 40 miles per hour on the PS6. Because it has smaller tires. It's within 4 miles of the 750-watt motor. Imagine putting the 750-watt motors with the smaller tires. That's a PS6, which is why I want it. So we can go hit 40 miles going down the hill. Some of y'all say, I don't understand. I broke it down for you from the top and the bottom. It's pure and simple. If the 700-watt motor on that bike to my right hits 36 on the same speed test, and the bike to my left only has a 500-watt motor, and it hits 32, that's only a 4-mile difference. So the question would have to be, the question you got to ask yourself is, what's the difference? Why should the 500-watt motor be within 4? It's because of the tire size. But I guarantee you, somebody 150 pounds could get on that 750-watt motor. They're going to hit that 40. They can get on this 500-watt motor. They're going to hit that 40 Why? They ain't carrying the weight. Let it marinate. They're not carrying the weight. Some of y'all say, well, I think about it too much. Look at the fun that I have on these bikes. I took y'all from one end of my city to the other and back. I had a blast. I had a blast. And for some of y'all who can't go anywhere, or some of y'all who ain't been out in a while, we got to go down there, and we were down there with people having a good time. I enjoyed myself and didn't have to spend a coin, but I enjoyed myself. I hope y'all enjoyed yourselves too. I appreciate it. Y'all keep me company. I like when y'all come. We've been doing mobile live for the longest time. If the e-bike thing went away, we would still be doing the mobile lives. I was walking doing the mobile lives. Then y'all helped me get a cart, a dolly cart, and I was pulling the cart and had the selfie stick in the other hand, the cart on the up. But we could only go the same distance. Do y'all understand? We could only go as far as my legs could take us. Then when we got the little bike, we could only go as far as the little bike can take us. Look at how far we go. Look at how far we go now. That's all I'm asking you. Look at how far we go now. Pretty much taking you all over the city. Look at how far we get to go now. It's a blessing. I don't take it for granted. I appreciate it. So it's 2:51 in the morning. Let me get out of here. We're going to show the video tomorrow. And I might have another video for you. If I can get up before the landlord get here, I'm going to go out. Matter of fact, I've been charging up the battery. I need to switch them. Even though I don't feel like it, I need to switch them. 11.6, 10.4. Is that really that big a difference? But I need to switch batteries. And I'm going to take that battery from out the bike. And I'm trying to let that one charge first. It's been charging the whole time we were sitting there. But I'm trying to let that charge. So, all right. We've been on for 5 hours and 43 minutes. I'm going to let so we can edit the video for the Minister channel that's monetized in case we played any music, a car drove by playing any music or something. We'll be able to edit it out and we can get our little 20 cents for the video. Yeah, it take a long time to reach $100 at 20 cents a video, but it'd be a nice Christmas present. We have a couple dollars during the Christmas. Like I say, we doing all right now. I'm going to pay the bills as soon as I get off of here. I'm gonna go ahead and knock out the light bill. I'm gonna go ahead and knock that out. I appreciate, the EBB program and the fuel fund. Thank you. And I'm going to keep it up. We're going to keep this bill at zero. We're not going to let it climb. We're going to keep paying that bill. And we're going to keep it at zero. And I love it. Ain't nothing like having peace of mind and having your stuff paid. Ain't nothing like it. My only goal now is to get a PS6. And if I don't get a PS6, hey, I got a PX5 sitting there. You see me ride it tonight. Ain't nothing wrong with it. And I got a GS9 Plus. It ain't perfect, but god darn it sure beat nothing. It beats a lot of things. So I'm all right. Don't feel sorry for me. Don't feel sorry about it there. I'm going to try and get up and run to the market tomorrow. I'm going to try to get up and run to the market tomorrow. So it'll be during the day. So we don't have to charge the lights up. Don't have to charge up the lights. But it's going to be during the day. And we'll head up. We'll hit the market. Maybe do some riding around. You know, like I said, I really enjoyed riding tonight because I know there wasn't gonna be no problems. It's now if they had sent me a decent bike, it'd be great. But the fact is, hey, I got a $1,900 bike sitting there and I didn't pay for it. I can't complain about that. If it only went like this, I didn't pay for it. I can't complain. I can't complain. How you complain about something that's free? You can't. Some people will try to find a way to, but you can't. So, all right, y'all have a great night. I appreciate y'all for watching. Thank you for watching, and I will see y'all tomorrow. If you get a chance, just click the link. Just click the link and let the people know that I got some followers. Just click the link. It's not a give you a virus. It just take you to the website. Just click it. You can exit it out. Just go there. Just go there. But like I said, they might not sign me up. And I ain't mad because I'm not going to lie to you. Don't tell me I got a 750 watt e-bike and then somebody ride by with a PX6 or Marshall and blow me. Just pew. Because I'm going to be honest. On level ground and uphill, you're not really going to see that much of difference. You're going to need time for the motor to climb to that level. Now going downhill, it's really going to climb. Any bike will. But on level ground. But when you just want a little burst of speed, that's when you notice the difference. But there is a difference. I know that the first time we went out on Marshall, we were doing 16 miles per hour up the hill. If we on Bessie and we doing 11 to 13, you would say that's not that big a difference because sometimes when that peak, sometimes because we don't have a perfect bike here, but sometimes Mars should be going up the hill between 8 and 11. But Bessie got smaller wheels and more torque. She might have more power, but more torque. Torque is a way to deliver power. How it's delivered. Like I told you before, if you got a screw, you take your hand, you're going to hurt your hand. You can't do nothing with it. You get a wrench, you get torque. So that torque is that extra power. Sometimes wattage is power, but how you apply it is more important than how much power you have. How you apply it is more important than how much power you have. Because see, I could slap you. But the bigger my hand is, the slower I can slap you. The smaller my hand and arm is, the faster I can slap you. The stronger I can slap you. Let that marinate. All right, y'all. Y'all have a great night. And I will see y'all tomorrow. Peace, everybody. Once again, I appreciate each and every one of you, and you take it easy. As Nia would say, see you soon. As I would say, I see you later. I can't believe I stayed on till 3 o'clock.